Yo, Janastra, how you doing? Okay, is this live chat working? Doesn't look like it. Well, in some turn of events, I'd probably be working for like a week straight, so I thought I'd stream today. Popping in. Thanks for popping in, man. I don't even know what I'm doing. I think I'm supposed to make, what, one of these? Do this. So how was your New Year's? Why does it seem so loud? Hold on. Well, that's why it's so loud. There we go. We'll use this. It happened? Your New Year's happened? I got the plague over New Year's. What's up, Nola? I mean, you got sick? So I ended up having to cancel my plans. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. Well, the usual, we're going to start off just doing the dailies, and then we go into Dungeon 5, or Canto 5's dungeon, and go find the Pallid whale. Maybe Captain Pequod, or the Golden Bough, probably not. I don't think in any of the Cantos so far, the stories, we actually get the Golden Bough and something happens. Can we convert all the energy? We are going to the dungeon. Can we convert all the energy? We are going to the dungeon. That is very true. You're right. Doesn't the dungeon cost something to go into though? Is it like 5? It costs something. I think it's 5. Yeah, 5. 5 of these? Oh, okay, so we actually need to do this, right? We have to make sure we have 5. I thought it was going to cost, like, Inconfallen or whatever, green stuff, but I guess not. So, probably could do Lux Excavation some other time since they cost so much. I need 5. I can do it later. We're going to do our 3 single extracts. I didn't even know this was here. I would have did it all last season. It's super worth doing just for 13 cents basically, for a chance at something, or you just get some shards, which is totally fine too. Nothing. Never mind. Oh well. Daily quota. We don't have to turn this in right now. Oh no, friends. Inbox. Standing around as you did is what cost you your creamer. The creamer? Oh, whoops. I always push the wrong thing. This one. Oh look, I recognize her. I don't know this one. Maybe the same. It actually looks like maybe the same person. Here, Aldous, both of them. Are these pictures of egos as Captain Pequod? Manager of Makaland or something? Ooh, that looks like Faust, but I don't know. Ryoshu. The reindeer. Here's your XP Lux Manual and I 1 thread skip for the daily. And 1 thread skip for the daily, unless I need 3. Yeah, right? That's a magic bullet ego? Oh, okay. So you can have an ego for these pictures too? Aldous. Oh, we recognize him. It's Priest Gregor or something, right? Pregor. Oh, look, somebody has the new Faust right here. This is an ego, right? No, it's not ego. It's Yiseng Haishu maybe or something. I can't think of what this is, but I've seen it. That's Encore Faust. Is that also Encore Faust? Aha! Oh, look. The meat has been fulfilled. Oh, look. Someone else has the ego are in a circle. Oh, okay, egos are in a circle. Wee. Oh, look. I can't think of who this is. What is this? I can barely see it. Or that. Oh, that looks like Heathcliff. Is what, a charge person? Oh, I recognize her. She's on the extract banner or whatever. This kind of looks like a different version of Marsalt with the thumb salt. Fire Fist Gregor, right? Aldous. Maybe that's Aldous. I'm not too sure. It's just kind of cool to look, really. I don't know about this one. It kind of looks like Aldous or Ryoshu, maybe. Probably Aldous. Oh, this is that sword one of Radion. Radia. Everybody? He has a gun. Alright. Just fun to look. Well, I guess I could do the daily, like one time just for the daily, right? That's wrong button. This one? But it's 6, and I need... Oh no, it's this. Here we go. I need 5 to enter. And we're gonna come back here anyway. Level 26. And when does this come out? This new stuff? 1.8? Oh, that's like in a week. Alright, there's nothing else to do except for head into the dungeon. I think we're going to take this crew, because we didn't get anyone else. Ooh, recommended level 40. I think it'll be alright. Oh yeah, Queequegs. It is said that Queequeg's ropes, twisted by her powerful grip and her esoteric techniques, are tougher than any other rope in the world. Queequeg told me to not leave her alone in the cold, dark lake. That she didn't want the whales and mermaids to tear her apart and devour her when her corpse sinks deep into its waters. I agreed. The wounds on her skin that only I knew of, the memories of her pain, and didn't want those monsters to heartlessly rip into them to gorge themselves with her scarred flesh. The Queequeg built herself a coffin. Built hardily and fastened with ropes twisted and knotted with all her strength so that her coffin would not sink no matter how precariously the ship swayed. Isn't that what I was hanging on to? Or Ishmael was? My hands gripping onto the very same rope tied to the coffin were starting to peel and bleed. And my dearest friend's hollow coffin was the only thing keeping me afloat on that whirling lake. Is there anyone out there? I'm not going to yell that. Anyone? In that empty lake, stranded amidst the pequod's desolation, I called out from the top of my lungs. Please, anyone, say something, anything. And I realized that everyone I had any ties to had, in the blink of an eye, been taken from this world. My gasping, wheezing self barely holding on to life seemed... What? Come aboard my ship and sail with me to the cold abyss of the lake? Not even I, drowning yet breathing, could escape Captain Ahab. Even in the deafening silence, Ahab's echoing bellows strangled me. Even in death, my mates remained trapped with the captain. In joy and in sorrow, I'll never forget the strands that were ripped away from me. I'll be buried in this lake forever to my last gasping breath. Try as I might to escape the rising waters, only loneliness filled my lungs. I always told you I did. Rope, grab tight, or sink. You. How long have you been here? Always. Always been here. What? Is it in her mind or what? What's going on? Ishmael level rises to 40. She goes to tier 4. Ishmael gains compulsion at the start of every encounter. Oh, at less than S0 SP at turn start, gain 3 attack power up. The noose. Whale guts? Alright, let's hit it. Okay. Fixed member. Well, I don't know if anyone gets extra moves, because participant limit is 6. But I do like doing it in this fashion. Well, I mean, I actually like it in this fashion. Like this. The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Ew. Like hot breath? Where are we? There's this long river-like thing. If we follow it, maybe there'll be something at the end of it. Oh. Hung Lu, how can you always be so calm about everything? Is he? I think that's just how that fella is with pretty much everything. No, that's not what I mean, where do you guys think this is? I'm well aware. We rode into the maws of the beast of our own volition. Not long ago, I proposed that we enter the stomach of the whale that devoured the golden bough. You're mad. All that thrashing finally sent you off the deep end. I'm just going there for my mission. The golden bough just happens to be in the way. Or on the way. I'll leave it up to you, well, to the manager, since their decision matters the most. This company, me, we're both just trying to find a way to reach our goals. That's all this is. Oh yeah, that guy. Besides, does anyone have a better idea? If that thing swallowed the golden bough, and if the golden bough really counteracts that damn Pallid whale's palladification effects, then we just might be able to survive without getting affected by it. That's a gamble issue. There's just, yeah, you should know. It's one of your favorite things. What do you think, manager? Ishmael looked at me with the expectant eyes as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Her eyes were telling me, you came this far for the golden bough. You're not going to go back empty-handed now, are you? Yeah, seriously. 6 hours. If I don't hear anything from you in 6 hours, LCA will be taking over the rest of this mission. What's LCA? Limbus Corp something? Limbus Company something. Okay, LCA takes over the mission, then what? Well, if they hear the very unfortunate news that all of you decided to row into the whale's belly and got yourselves trapped, they'll be having a long internal discussion about how they could blow that Pallid whale apart. Then a very lengthy battle will ensue. Okay, so let me get this straight. If we fail to find the golden bough stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you won't hesitate belonging us to smithereens along with the whale. Did I get that right? I will not relay that comment. Ross, what did you think of our odds? Our odds are non-zero, but may as well be nil. Dang. No, there's no faith there. At least with the currently known variables. So we have a chance. Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bough? No, not at this moment. What I can tell you, however, is that we have a history of dramatically completing missions with a variably low chance of success. That is true. Okay, then let's get this done. Indeed, the lack of plan becomes a plan itself. This solidifies the veracity of the new theory even further. Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here just as we planned. But, guys, where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. Huh. No boat. And I'm fighting people? Or is that just only story? No, there's some fights. Okay. Is this a fast fight? Yeah, one wave. Okay, we think we'll switch Tiger Mark rounds right now. Savage Tiger rounds, I mean. What kind of sword is she using? It's more like a stick. And what does Heathcliff use? Is sometimes he's using his sheath with the sword in it, and then sometimes he has his sword out. I just noticed that Captain Pequod, Ishmael, or Captain Ishmael, whatever, doesn't have two legs. There's like a harpoon leg. Just noticed that. I don't know how long I've been using her, but just noticed she has a harpoon leg. Not too sure how I didn't see that before.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
전원, 눈을 크게 뜨고 보트를 찾는데 전념하도록.
Men, we will commence a search. This boat must be found as soon as possible. No, there is no need for a search. 400 meters to your right, there is the boat.
나쁘지 않은 관찰력이군. 곧바로 이동하자.
Quite observant you are. Let's not waste any time. Return to the boat. Allow me to finish. There is the boat in a ditch. 75% of its hull integrity has been breached, and its remains are scattered on the ground. Wow, so this was a piece of our boat, huh? That vessel was designed to be used more than 3 times. Honglu was pointing at the pitiful sight of an absolutely busted-looking piece of the propeller. Well, to be exact, busted piece of the propeller and what appeared to once have been our boat, its engines. Something comes to a sputtering halt amidst the wreckage. Thus it rests here forevermore. This would have been quite the painful sight for Mika and Rain. This is pretty painful sight for us too. So what do we... Andrew, you can still sense the golden bough, right? Yeah, like at the Elcourt branch, I can definitely feel that it's somewhere in here, but it's also pretty far away, so I can't tell where it exactly. Great, are you ready to turn the clock? What's that about turning the clock? Oh. The whales Pallor had taken over their bodies and minds? The whales Pallor? Of course, it only makes sense that this place is crawling with mermaids. Huh, yeah.
이번에는 재미 좀 볼까? 자들 더 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지.
총원 불격!
그 오늘은 떼어내주지.
I don't know, In Claire does hit really hard. He's gonna be a tough, like, removal off the team.
팍 식어버리구만. 싸울 생각도 없는 놈한테 칼대는 건 재미가 없는데. 이리게 하기는 하겠다마는.
불가 위압 막아내지 못하는
목을 떨궈주마. 도끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
바로 이제 깨우치시.
Dang, 205.
묘야. 길을 열어. 결정 영화.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다! 저놈을 추적해!
뭐시여? 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜
Okay, it's only one wave, so we just do damage.
시비수에게 명한다. 이야,
깨우치시게.
누구 하나 살려보내지.
이제 깨우치시겠.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Gag. All right. Ah. Yeah, let's bounce for more of those mermaids show up. I don't swear we're trapped inside a whale.
우리도 곧 저런 꼴이 되는 건 아니야.
Or are we gonna end up looking like them too? You know,
거잖아, 우리.
we've been devoured.
지금 당장은
The golden bough inside Dante's head is likely counteracting the palidification effects on the sinner's bodies.
하지만 언제까지 지속될
But there's
수
no
있을지
guarantee that this defensive effect will last forever.
환경이 변해버렸어.
Which take into account that we are in an unknown environment. Hello, did I miss the Ricardo portion of last stream? How long did it take? I'd say 3 tries. 3 tries. We didn't really switch the team up, even though like everyone was weak to blunt damage. Basically, just I saved up skill 3s while we're fighting all the mobs up until then, and then I used skill 3s on like the first turn, and then when he was able to take double damage, I just got lucky pretty much on the next 2 turns after that, because I didn't want, and everyone was saying to save my skill 3s to when he could take double damage, but I didn't want him to stagger anyone on his first turn. So I used skill 3s to win, to dominate all the clashes. So everyone was still like able to use. We got like just super lucky. But with the help of people in the stream, we did it. In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids just like them. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner that's turned into a mermaid. But where do we even go? I don't have even the slightest idea as to where we might be. Weird, I didn't know it could rain inside a whale's belly. Ew. I was still unsure where to go, so much so that I was starting to feel completely lost when hung loose suddenly blurted something about rain. It's a balancing act. We also triggered Hung Lu's Wah for the first time. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. His we did his... Oh, that's right. It was like 2 turns or 3 turns or something before... I think it was 2 turns or 1 turn before we could fight Ricardo, like on that pull there. That we did Hung Lu's... I don't know. His ego had buffs him. Or something. What are you talking about? Oh, it's just that I felt a few droplets of water on my shoulder. Wait, so this is the first place you land on after the whale swallowed us whole in it? Right. Sorry, I just sometimes need someone to confirm my common senses. When you eat something, where does it usually land first? Your mouth? My stomach, of course. My poor starving stomach. I see your point, Heathcliff. The stomach constantly secretes acid in order to digest the food effectively. Yeah, I think I learned about it in school. It's usually some kind of powerful acid that dissolves everything it touches. Oh. That's why my clothes melted where the water touched. Feels a bit prickly too. I stared at Hong Lu's shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole there and the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away. Oh, we're fated to become porridge. I spent 4 tries on beating before giving up and cheesing it. So soon after our arrival? There is one positive discovery, however. This creature appears to share similar biological mechanisms and shapes as an ordinary organic life form. So we have to go to where its butt is, I'm sure. Everyone, we gotta run. I don't care how many pieces of you there are left. Just make sure that there's something left for me to bring back. I probably could have beaten it given more tries, but I wanted to continue the story more. The car is pretty easy once you get the hang of it. Let's see. Yeah, this one, like this. Right. Wait a minute. There we go.
불길 속으로 시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 도끼를 보여라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 그것이 자리에 갖다
But the first two ways were so boring. He's the second big game knowledge check. What's the first one? That flower person? Dong Beck? Dong Beek? Beck?
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다.
중할까 바꿔올려.
He used to do a team with Base, Ishmael, and Multi-Kaki platform.
한 놈만 잡아준다겠다. 일대를 다 쓸어버렸으면 없었지.
불길 속으로. 그렇게 살지. 쓰러져? 좋아. 지 목을 떨고 죽은 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Hey, gorgeous. Like any tea or anything? Or soda or... Were you making any? Okay. Whale guts. Okay, just reading. As we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid, without even knowing where we were supposed to go. Wow, man. What a funny sight, eh? Funny, that's more suspicious than funny. You're too loud. Great, now we caught their attention. Who's there? Hey, I heard you guys talking down there. Who is this? Those mermaids speak? We're not mermaids. Ever seen a mermaid this chatty? Their palidification effects only partially progressed.
그럼 뭐야?
So what does this make them? Half human, half fish? Well, we don't got much time, so I'll make it short. This zone floods acid every 10 minutes or so. Unless you guys are all made of steel, you better decide fast. Either take the rope we're about to lower down, or become sludgy nutrient for the whale and be one with it forever and ever. Well, even if you were to all turn in sludge, we can still salvage your weapons. We don't got nothing to lose. Some of them are already starting to melt. Do we even have a choice? Rope, now. That's a rope? They mutter something amongst themselves as though they found something funny about the situation, toss an odd-looking rope in our direction. This rope feels funny. The rope, right? There's made of capillary we pulled straight from its lungs. It'll last more than an hour, even its stomach acid. Wow. Well, Greg, why do you even ask that? Ugh, I hate it. There's an alternate wing condition of Survivor Ricardo's hair keep on attack 3 times. Also, yeah, Spice Bush time back is the first check. Spice Bush? With Raja and her grumblings in tow, we struggled up the bundle of capillary rope. Dude, I don't know who you guys are, but thanks. Oh yeah, what a catch. We'll net us upwards of 3 gold coins for this. I think this tick-tocking friend might be worth more than that. A catch, you think you fished us up? We come here every once in a while to check if anyone's washed up, yeah. Most of them poor castaways are already almost full mermaids by the time we find them in a matter of minutes. They're all rearing to kill us, and the rest are just your everyday mermaids. Like how he laughs. Haha, so this is a special occasion then? This is probably the first time ever that we found sailors that could not only talk, but also weren't halfway turned into mermaids. So why do you guys come here every once in a while then? The clock friend, he here keeps tick-tocking. Are they saying something? Doubt they're a full-on robot. Don't most people prefer to keep the ability to speak even when replacing their bodies with prosthetics? Guess the trends have really changed since we got here. Why does he have pauses every once in a while? Is he breathing hard? What's that buddy there? Well, it's a long story, but yeah, they can't communicate normally. All good. Everyone's got a story they don't want to tell. You can sympathize a little. Talking ain't the easiest thing to do. Consider yourselves lucky, fellas. You guys ran into us of all things, because we'll be getting out of here real soon. We'll follow their confident guiding. Oh, what happened? I was trying to make it. Where do you think they're taking us? What if they're leading us into a trap? If they were trying to attack us, they would have done so when we were almost at the top of the cliff. We were completely vulnerable to attacks there. And Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet. I'm sure I've seen that harpoon before somewhere. So what ship are you guys from again? Hold on, my nose. It's called the Limbus. You probably haven't heard of it, yeah. Well, talk straight, man. It's not like you're a mermaid. Who's your captain? If they're from U-Corp, their name just might ring a bell. Who's our captain again? I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm. I'm not sure if I can call myself a captain here. The helm, forsooth. If this be all about who handles the wheel, I am quite well aware of our captain. Sharon is our captain, indeed. Aha, nope, never heard of him. I guess it's really been a while then. He scratched his head. Captain Sharon clearly didn't ring a bell. You, how long has it been since you're trapped in here? 8 months. Oh, damn, man, that's their 3rd year. Our last count was at 644 days. So, I don't know, lady. Quit counting the days a while ago. I've completely lost track of time since we got stuck deep inside where the sun don't shine. I see. And only one person who ties a knot to their harpoon like that. Oh, this is called the Desperate's knot. Even our town, only the experienced few knows how to tie it. So they are here? I think I know you. Ishmael comes to a sudden stop, so do our guides. Not because of what she said. Oh. Whale guts? I don't know if... Oh no, we're all level 40 anyway. I thought like maybe we need to level up some more. Pequod town? Oh. Here we are. Welcome to Pequod town. We're back, Captain. Look what we fished up. Captain. Quite the catch indeed. You certainly are an excellent scout, Starbuck. Ooh, a wiry old woman approached us, her harsh voice tickling our ears. Ooh, I wonder who this is. Are we gonna fight her right now? 2 gold coins for you, lad, and here's one for the twins. Thank you, Captain. It has been a long, long while since our Pequod town gained new villagers. Villagers, not guests. No one seems to think us already bound to this village. I knew it. Welcome, I have built this village and watched over these poor, wretched souls. Soon I shall set sail on the final voyage with my crew. I'm Captain Ahab. Ah, Ishmael. Ishmael, you have no idea how long I've longed for this moment. You won't ever know. Because I'll gut you like a fish before you even have the chance to find out. Muttering, Ishmael charged at Ahab. What a way to greet your captain, Ishmael. The captain remained serene even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her. Ishmael? Wait. Now that you mention it, you thankless bastard, you dare attack our captain? We'll show you what we're made of. We'll toss you back into that river of acid. Oh, here we go. So it wasn't just in her head. On evade. Wave 1. So we could just do this right now. Struggling.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려주지 마라.
기세가 수그러지는 군. 반격의 기회다.
느껴지지? 저것들이 아까부터 르렁대니까 딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태야. 그치? 톱세와!
Hustle and Captain Pequod. And what does that do? Make someone to your immediate right, like use your skill 1 or something?
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Oh, so we're not fighting her yet. That's kind of weird to have like that save spot like so far away from the boss. Usually it's a little closer.
보자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 그런 놈들은 세 번쯤 탔을 거.
총원 불격.
힘의 상징 나온다. 이 앞에
기세가 수그러지는 군. 반격의 기회다.
총알값 아까울 놈.
느껴지지? 저것들이 아까부터
Luminally light? I'm not too sure what that
딱 사냥.
huge long word is there. What says squash it. Okay. Speed 5, sword. Hopeless? Hopeless. Okay, we'll let him take some damage anyway.
받아볼 텐가. 토끼를
It's hopeless, but yet we kind of won that.
도려내라.
짜게 가져왔어야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
연화. 묘야. 길을 열어라.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있다.
These are the real whale hours.
전력으로 상대.
Stats the I got the new hours from the paid full. From the paid pool? Oh, nice.
단격발.
무셔. 대가리에 총 맞았네.
I think we could just win rate button this one because it's one guy left.
불격.
이것밖에 못하나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제
Just congrats on new Outis.
고생들이었다.
You talking about that 13 lunacy you got the new Outis from? That's nuts. Okay. Ask me about. Here we go.
출진.
변변찮은 선원들만 남았나 봐.
Not a lot of good men left, Ahab. Ishmael quickly leaped to the side, evading harpoon that struck the spot she was just standing on.
또 누가
Who is this now?
내 선원들.
The crew is nothing if not loyal, more so than anyone in the world.
그 중에서도
And this one here is second to none when it comes to harpooneering. Is it the fucking Indigo dude? Do you still fail to see that to attack me here is to court death? Who is this guy? Is that... I thought maybe that was the Indigo dude, because harpooning. A sailor wearing an odd-looking mask joined the fray. Blimey, look at the size of that harpoon.
제대로 꿰뚫.
A direct hit from that will turn your bones to dust, that one. That one's a real warrior. Hoo-hoo. God, could you stop being so bloody creepy for 1 second? Gave me the shivers out of nowhere. The 13 paid? That's nuts, man. Congrats. Who's this guy? Okay. Summon 4 allies next turn. On use, apply prey mark. Okay, hold on. We need to go max here and see. All pequod crew targets this unit. Take 50% damage from pequod crew. It's gonna be her. Bleed damage. Okay. Is it this one? This? Is he not? Is he favored as well? He is. Was there someone that was dominating here that could dominate back there? Oh, there is. But he should be able to dominate here, right? No, he's still favored. What if we do this? Everyone's gonna attack her. Maybe defensive would be okay, right? I guess no matter what, someone's gonna have to be favored here. Who needs some? Well, he does. Okay, we'll start with this.
총원 불경.
시비세게 맺었다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려두지 마라. 결정 염화.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Does the bullets cause like that fire to come out of his sword? Ah, we almost broke him there. Gain 5 points, 2 points count, capture, inflict target against targets with tangle, stagger target does not work against targets that are already staggered. Inflict capture on hit. That's only if we lose, right? Combat start, gain some poise. There's 8 things here. Probably the best thing to do, I would think, would be to do a defensive with her and see who's going to get attacked. It's probably going to be him. You can't counter them all. Right? Struggling and unopposed. These are all defensive moves. Okay, so we don't attack. We just don't attack him. That's what we should do. Can he... The only one he could attack is here, favored. Struggling. Can she use something here? Okay. We'll do it anyway, just because we don't want to lose. Like we have a lot of this stuff, pretty much, right? And then neutral, favored. Go dominating here. Struggling, huh? This is also a favored. It's also a struggling. Hopeless. We can counter here instead. And who we all gonna gang up on? 1, 2. So we're all gonna attack this one here? I think so. There's an extra one attacking somewhere. Who's... Okay, she's there, there. Here. Okay, so we're all attacking this dude. Okay. I think that's good. Oh, he died.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
도끼를 뽑아. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
깨치시게.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
Is he gonna stagger? No. Oh.
모험하고. 아, 놀랐네.
Panic? Pallid panic? He's also staggered. Oh, yikes. Everybody got called again? What's Tangle? Effective targets to capture staggered target. Can't do it if he's already staggered. 2 bind next turn. I don't want him to die though, right? Maybe we could do this. Well, they seem to be hitting kind of hard, so let's do this. Why is everything neutral? Okay, where's the favored there? Struggling, struggling, everything's struggling. Do we use something? I don't know. We're actually probably not good. Okay, let's do a dominating here instead. And you try to do something here, which it is neutral. Maybe we could do this. No, it says struggling. I'll take a neutral. Gonna have to do that. And hope that we come to the defense of one of these attacks here that's gonna get him. It's only gonna be one, right? Because these are counters. Is it gonna counter this actually? Inflict 2 bleed? Maybe we shouldn't do that one. Critical hits don't consume. Every coin this unit flip lands on tails. Well, that's kind of good. Okay, we'll just go with this.
총알 불격!
Yeah, so she did counter the attack that was going to go for him, so that's good. More counters? And this is defense? And we're all attacking this guy? He doesn't have the buff. But who needs, somebody needs to, okay, he should do this right here. And we want him to counter like this, right? You can only counter twice, right?
무엇이여? 대가리에 총 맞았냐?
Heal core and part hit point by 50% of damage dealt. Deep breathing, huh? Should we counter one of these? I don't know if it... I actually never use this clear the path, my lord. I don't know if it's... Should we use it? Did it death right? Oh wait, did it no death right on though? So no, we'll just do the defense one. And we're gonna do probably this move. Neutral. Counter. Dominating. Favored. Favored. Dominating. So should we dominate power counter? Okay.
와, 재밌잖아. 지 목을 떨궈주마.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
I think they both get staggered. That 5-second skill is good, yeah. The blue one. Okay, I'll try it. Kind of too late now. It's okay. Hopeless?
받아볼 테니까. 불자 불사.
Yeah, I just healed hella. Fuck.
전열을 지켜라.
Wow.
머리 쓸 것도
너희가 공격할
없지.
기회는 더욱 많아진다.
뭐 명예롭게 잊어보지. 솔사토들부터 부르면 그만인게.
Unopposed.
불길 속으로.
If I went in a dream, oh, and the hit points is regained. I thought I just saw that, and I thought it was my only choice to not attack him. So like, and try to just counter his counters, or he's gonna counter twice anyway. Let's say, me and Claire are gonna do it right now. It's fine.
내가 걸어야만 길이겠지.
고생되었다.
강해.
All of you strong,
그리고
but no sailors.
아니야.
왜 말?
Why talk so slow? Irritating. Do you want a gameplay tip? I mean, if you, sure, I guess.
단축할 것도
If you're not
아니야.
abbreviating with acronyms, then all you're doing is wasting time.
일이
Ishmael's mace nicked the harpooner's mast. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull.
순순히
You should have gotten out of my way when I gave you the chance. Now I'm going to have to bash your face in. But you are sailor.
맞아.
Who's this? She knows him? Right.
우린
We both are.
같은 뱃사람이니까.
Always bet on losing the favored clash. Always bet on losing it? Ooh, I don't know. Truth nuke? We both are. Queequeg? Oh, it's a dude? Oh no, it's a chick. I thought that was like a chick's voice, a dude's voice, but I didn't really hear it. In a sudden explosive burst of energy, Ishmael bolted forth like a cannonball toward Queequeg before holding her in a tight embrace. Ooh, wasn't she saying something about bashing her face in just moments ago? This embrace is what one does when meeting an old fellow. You fear they may further flutter away unless you hold them tightly so. Just whoever's left or right on the dashboard, what you can do is just force all your attacks onto a single slot and let the slowest ID clash. Ooh, live chat gaming. Oh. Force attacks on the slowest ID clash. Alright, you mean when there's counters? It's a good idea. Your hair color, can't forget. Your name, I know. But no attacking captain. Why? I'm just... You attack captain again, I attack you. Then kill or be killed, one of us. Well now, whatever shall you do? Starbuck here has one of the kindness of his heart. Rescued you from Jaw's death and invited you to my village. Yet you've elected to attack me as if to spit on that very kindness. Were we sailing the Great Lake, I would have had all of you tied and thrown overboard to be crushed underneath the keel of our ship, your lungs bloated with the lake's waters. Or at least 40 people living in Pequod town, and that was a conservative estimate. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Here we were in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking so good. A single word from Ahab and they'll all be upon us. If we were to retreat, behind us the river of stomach acid, ahead of us is an unknown territory. Lads, lasses, cast fear from your hearts. It is lucky for you that I am nothing if not merciful. I shall forgive your transgressions thus far. I have questions I would like to ask you, and I'm certain that you have a few for me as well. Is this her hair? Like, this must be her hair. And what is she like? Ishmael's mom? Because I swear the hair is like the same. If you're willing to talk, then enter the captain's quarters. In peace, mind. Ahab casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew that we would follow, but we had no choice but to follow.
저 뒤에 있던 놈들 방금까지 눈을 보라리다가 아무 일도 없었다는 듯이 사라져 버렸는데.
Well, if counters are only clash or even only clashable skills, I would make sure the enemy doesn't have an ability to survive with one hit point, however. Ishmael's mom? Well, you never know. I mean, just taking guesses. Boy, the blokes that were glaring at us are gone like nothing happened. Captain forgave, everyone else forgives. I forgive too. To turn her back on someone who was charging at her with murderous intent just moments ago, it's... Yes, she is confident. Confident that she's got the numerical advantage even if we were to press the offensive. Confident we know there's more for us to lose by attacking her than by going along with her. With what just happened, she's made it clear as day that, at least while we're in here, she has absolute control of the situation. Talk with her in peace? Nonsense. It's not like we have a way out of here. Ishmael's gaze followed Queequeg, who walked wordlessly behind the captain. Ha! Let's go. Let's listen to what that bastard's got to say. Isn't like Queequeg maybe the one that she is why she wants to kill the captain in the first place? Epic theory crafting? Yeah, I just never heard someone say that before. I found it as a funny perception. Ah, long hair. Don't know. There's nowhere to run after all. For her or for us. Mm-hmm. You don't know. I mean, Gregor, wasn't Gregor, something like that's his mom or something that turned him into a bug? I'm not too sure. When winning a clash using Gloom Infinity skill, one ally with the lowest SP heals 5 SP. Ooh, yikes. Hey, I was thinking that Ish was captain was a popular theory for Canto 5. Oh, cool. I had the same theory because of the ID and because she got weird. I don't know if this is good. When winning a clash using Gloom Infinity skill, the ally with the lowest SP heals 5 SP. It's probably going to be either Captain Pequod, or Captain Ishii, which would probably help, I would think. And then, maybe. And then, there's also, it probably won't help. What's his name? in Claire. That's why BAU, Wyoshu, the Olympus Company. Right. I mean, I'm not even really that good at figuring out her acronyms, let alone everyone else's, or even yours, definitely. I mean, not say everyone else's, but like the Ryoshu in chat. Confirm. What's this? It's weird that it's purple. Captain's quarters. More reading. So what's that on the board over there? The number of gold coins assigned to each crewman and woman. We can collect them by fishing up useful stuff or by hunting mermaids. Who's the one paying you? The captain, obviously. Are you saying that there's economic activity within the whale's stomach? What need of gold coins could you have in here, let alone the means of procuring them? Yeah, really. Did you say reading? Yes, more reading. Told you, we'll be out of here in just a little bit. Oh, so when they leave, they get the gold coins, and once we're off this well, get paid 63 gold coins. With that much dough, I just might be able to snag myself a halfway decent ship, unless inflation's gone nuts, that is. Oh, by the way, ever been to the Marlin port ship lately? Any chance you saw the Stingray flat top grill place? I wonder if it's still open. Oh, that sounds delish. Where is it? Jose Ahab's giving out gold coins to a crew for their labor. The promise of a reward for services rendered. I'm sure that's a strong motivator. Ishmael, you really caught me off guard earlier. Seriously, I didn't think I'd find you here of all places. Well, this guy knows her? When we're out of here, we should go crash at a bar and drink rum straight from a barrel. We'll make it a competition just like the good old days. Right, did you get a chance to say hello to everyone? A little chat? And, oh man, you sure did grow your hair out. Whatever happened to long hair is annoying. That's a lot of questions at once. I don't think anyone wants to chat with me. I can tell from the looks they're giving me. Sometimes people from other ships would join us in the village, but none of them lasted more than a day. We're the only ones who made it this long. And it's all thanks to the solution our captain came up with. A solution? A way to stop our bodies and minds from turning pallid. What is it? As you can see, without our captain, we would have long been turned into mermaids. Without the captain, this village wouldn't exist. So anyone that dares to antagonize the captain is our enemy. Because to stand against the captain is to stand against our very survival. You've changed, Starbuck. I remember you butting heads, Captain, all the time. Did I? Don't forget who trapped all of you here in the first place, led us to our deaths. Ishmael Coley walks past Starbuck before entering the office. Isn't like the Starbuck logo like a siren? I thought he was an old mate of yours. Starbuck, first mate of the Pequod. Oh, it's Yi Sang. Ha ha. He wanted to be a good person to everyone, and he was the closest of the crew to the captain's ear, which meant that they also squad pretty often, but it didn't matter in the end. Yeah, I was equally indifferent to everyone anyway. Please excuse the state of my office. Wonder what her secret is. I wonder if the captain's any kind of fighter. A bottle of rum and this would have gone down much smoother, yet after all the time we spent stuck in here, I've not seen a single bottle of it float its way in. Dang. Starbucks, it's like a mermaid, could be a siren. That's true. Executive manager. Hold on, I drank something, so now my mouth's numb. Executive manager allowed me to take charge in this negotiation. Ishmael cannot be trusted to make a rational decision, and you, executive manager, cannot properly communicate with this woman. She will only hear your ticking sounds. Sure. Captain Ahab, is it? Allow me to hazard a guess. You rode in here voluntarily in search of something that the Pallid whale devoured. This means that you and your present company have also found a way to keep yourselves from turning into mermaids. Well, I don't suppose there's any point hiding it when we've already come this far. We're in search of a certain object. Its appearance is as thus. Don Quixote starts explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bough from her pockets. But are really going to just tell her everything? Why don't we talk about this between us first? And I know what you seek, a golden stick of sorts, I presume.
빛나는 막대기 같은 것을 찾고 있겠지.
You're not late, Ratman. We must find the whale. We're in the whale right now. You're totally not late. Nothing happened. Am I wrong? What? We couldn't even deny our accusations. That's thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction. I know where to find it. I can even bring you to it. Ugh, how do we know that you aren't bluffing?
맞아요.
Yeah, what if you just overheard while we were talking?
내가
I shall prove it to you then. From the branch emanates at a very far-reaching golden light. Its glow is warm and bright, yet not bright enough to be blinding. It appears that she at least knows of a golden bough.
관련되지 않은
What
사람이
she
말씀하시는
has just told us is
것은
more than what an unrelated individual should be able to know. Still, I don't believe she's really about to tell us where the bough is. You presume that I would not part with this information? I have nothing to hide. Ab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively toward us. She wore a knowing grin, as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it. Let us speak plainly here. Plainly? I don't know why my tongue's like... I have naught to hide from you. In fact, I dare say that it is you who are withholding things from me. You call that stick the golden bough, did you? Well then, the golden bough is at the dead center of this accursed whale. At the dead center? The epic center of this deep, resonant thumping, the spring of life that fuels this beast. The heart that seeps with all that is evil in the world. But you're in luck. It just so happens to be that the Pequod has set its course for that very same destination, and we plan to set sail in the very near future. Because the only way out of the whale is by destroying its heart.
신기하네요.
That's interesting. I wonder if this is just coincidence.
어떤 점이
What's so interesting about it?
심장까지
Isn't it
가는
interesting
시간
that after all those
준비하셨어요?
years they spent preparing for the journey to the heart, we just happened to arrive as they were about to set sail? Yeah, interesting. I have naught else to say but merely refer to the nature of fate. The threads of fate itself is weaved so that I, Ahab, shall be one to pierce the heart of the pallid whale. It's like the Indigo's fucking wife. I have set more sails in the belly of this beast than the number of your gritted teeth combined. I have been to every nook and cranny of this place, all of which I clearly recall. There is no method upon this earth that I have not attempted to pierce this beast's hide. So allow me to preclude a few options for you. This beast's hide is as thick and impenetrable as Arkor's fortress. All the weapons in the world will not be able to pierce it. Try to stab with my harpoon. Wound it, yes. Puncture a hole, no. Well, if you find my words so difficult to believe, then feel free to give it a try with your own weapons. Mine attempts hardly left a mark. If she's right, then it won't matter what the Indigo Elder does. It won't matter what LCA does.
소용이 없어진다는 거잖아.
It's like fate or something. Yeah, like a pre-planned plan. Yeah, they knew they were here. Like they knew, they saw us, like, oh yeah.
시간이 지나도
It won't matter how
후회할 수
hard
있다는
they'll
거.
try. They can't get us out of here. Yeah. We know better than anyone. The crushing pain of surviving at a place such as this with no hope of rescue, no sane mind survives such torment for long. Behold my pitiful crew. They hold on tooth and nail to the sense of self as the pallid membrane tries to devour them whole. Nothing here. Nothing. None. We can do naught here but scavenge the flotsam that washes up to its stomach. Mermaid corpses Pequod brings back from her hunts our only source of substance. Fins, soft.
대체 어떻게 견디는 거야?
How the heck did you guys even survive here? Faith. The faith that as long as we follow our captain, she'll eventually lead us out of here. That's the hope we hold on to. Now give my offer a listen. I, Captain Ahab of the Pequod, the leader of the Pequod town, have a responsibility to bring every single one of my crew home. Thus I make this offer to you. I will destroy the bastard's heart, for long have I prepared. Now all that remains is to be done is to set the plan in motion. Okay, she's gonna poke it with... Okay, so somehow the skin is impenetrable, but we're going to stab the heart. Our goals are the same, yet we each seek different treasures. Assist me in my plan. We will hunt this whale and escape, and the golden bough shall be yours.
잠시 이야기를 나누겠다.
We must discuss this amongst ourselves first. Take as much time as you want. Ahab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one corner of our office to discuss this. The boat that carried us here is beyond salvaging. Thus it follows that we require a new boat for us to escape the whale. Moreover, moving across the bodily fluids as well is necessary if we are to conduct an investigation of its interiors. For that, we require a new boat. What a good girl this Ahab. She's very thoughtful. We're probably going to have to fight her in the end, I bet. Maybe Ishmael is the whale this whole time. Maybe. I like how Marisol just like... He seems like the only sane one. Then commandeering their vessel is also one of our options. Guys, they can hear us. Pipe down. Our ship, hard to sail, complex. Only Pequod crew can handle Pequod boats. What'd I say? How much time would it take if we were to build a boat from scratch? Considering that we possess no necessary materials, consider that we must reinforce it to be resistant to the whale's acid. Estimate time of completion is... No, let's not even think about that. Oh, let's not. Oh, so that's your offer? I could smell your bullshit coming from a mile away. She's not changing one bit, driving people to their deaths with bullshit that, at a glance, seems plausible. Nothing's changed. Yeah, there's something off about her. Maybe we should just do this ourselves. Right, never trust something that requires too much explaining. I think they spent a long time building a plan to try the hard and escaping this place. Can we really do it on our own, from scratch? I also don't know how long we could hold out in here. Yeah, that captain probably knows this place better than anyone. So our other options are either turn to mermaids and kill each other, or remain trapped in here forever. Are they really the only alternatives we've got? The red gauge should not abandon us. We're having trouble coming to an agreement. I will mediate. Let's battle to the last person standing and have them decide. Wow. This ends we're all expressing their opinions, which were all very dramatically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. And I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. Yeah. Ahab's office, Captain Quarters number 2. Reading. More reading. I see that you are having some trouble coming to an agreement amongst yourselves. That's quite understandable. It should be clear as day that the answer is right before your eyes. My offer is perfect for your present, rather desperate situation. But that is the whims of fate. These seemingly implausible coincidental opportunities are the threads of fate weaving the path ahead for us. You must first learn to be someone who grips their destiny when it presents itself. It is common wisdom among every seafarer. Ugh. Sinclair shuddered a little. A lot has happened. Various moments of past coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. When we were almost sandwiched between two ships, when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship, when we fought a whale and byproducts that came with the waves. You and your arrogant, all-knowing speeches haven't changed one bit. Don't delude yourself. I'm not joining hands with you ever again. Even now, I can't wait to chew you up and tear you apart. Well, face up words. This girl has finally learned how to speak like a proper sea dog worth her salt, haven't you, Ishmael? Didn't think you'd remember my name. How could I not? I heard your voice moments before the whale swallowed me whole. The echoes of your voice calling my name, scattering to the winds amidst the desolation. Ha! I can hear it clearly as though it happened but a day ago. Even for a brief moment through the tempest, our eyes met, and I peered into the depths of your heart, into the depths of your true desire. Ahab strode toward Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes. So I'll give you what you want. Her voice was low yet personal, honest. Let's see what kind of crap you came up with this time. Because what I want is my heart. What? Ishmael, listen well. I am the first and the only person who watched the birth of your life's greatest wish. What's that? There's an awakening deep within you, a hateful obsession, screaming and thrashing with friends that you may one day gut me yourself. A very desire is what has brought you before me, past the trials and tribulations the world has thrown your way. Am I wrong? The golden bough they seek? You don't give a shit about that. Of course you don't. My very heart is your golden bough, your plunder, the treasure you so desperately seek at the end of your journey. I knew that deep inside you were still a sailor and a harpooner, an excellent one at that. From the moment of our reunion to now, you've been stabbing me over and over again in your head, and not once have you averted your eyes. And what a harpooner that makes you. Were I a whale, I would have willingly given you my heart to kill. You give me your heart? You know better than anyone that I do not lie, Ishmael. You know where the bow of my accumulated passion has set course to. Help me destroy this whale's heart, and I, Captain Ahab, shall willingly give you my life. Well, she doesn't have any other reason to live, right? It matters not the manner in which you end me. I will accept it all gladly. Ah. Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat. They look the same and shit. Now, do you not wish to tear open my arteries? Allow me to make this task even easier for you. Shall I turn my neck so that my veins are plain to see? All this is yours as long as I can achieve my goal. And she sounds pretty manipulative. Oh, what a keen harpoon you have whetted. I can imagine in the nights you've spent sharpening and drawing a picture of painful demise, you must have felt it, the call of destiny, your fate, just as I have. No one on this earth understands you better than I do, Ishmael. I know that very longing, that very burning hatred that consumes your days. Yeah, you're right. I'm barely holding myself back from tearing into your arteries. Yet you do not act. Because even now, even as the tip of your razor-sharp harpoon tickles the fuzz on my neck, you know the truth so well that you are still too weak to kill me. Oh, damn, really? How pitiful, yet how clever. The girl knows her place. And that cleverness serves you well. A foolish sailor would not have accepted this very generous offer of mine. As long as I can kill a pile of whale with my two hands, I care not what happens next. My heart is yours to harpoon, Ishmael. Will be made complete at that very moment. What happens afterward, I could not care less. She's laughing. Maybe it's not thematic, and they just happen to be third cousins twice removed. They look very similar. Ishmael laughed and laughed. Perhaps she grew her hair out because she's turning into the captain. Or she's going nuts. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words as she did ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes. Yes, I like the look in your eyes. I can already see it. In fact, I might as well have already heard your decision from that look. Yeah, enjoy your last voyage, Ahab. Whatever it takes, survive to the end of this voyage until you destroy the whale's heart. I'll happily destroy you the moment you are made complete. Yes, now I see the eyes of a proper sea dog. Finally, conviction burns within your eyes. I shall not disappoint, Ishmael. Allow my heart to beat like the very tempest. Allow my heart to bleed hotter than the boiling blood of the lava whale, that I may be a target worthy of your harpoon. More laughing. A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. Their laughters were very much alike, to the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael, which belonged to Ahab. Yeah, they're the same. What I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer. So you're joining us for the journey to the heart. Ain't that nice? It's encouraging to have you lively-looking fellows along for the ride. Not a hint of that pale membrane to be seen on you. Oh, speaking of which, how are you all so okay? How come the pallid whale's got no effect on any of you? Curious Starbuck asked. Forsooth, that is. It's a long story, we just happened to get lucky, I'll leave it at that. Gregor cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. Yeah, good. He's going nuts, God forbid women do anything. I don't know if it has to do about women, it has to do about, you know, her story. Or the way she's acting in these scenes. Or even the way they look. It's like an older version of her and shit. There are tasks that must be completed if we are to reach the heart. 2 ships, 2 routes. We must go their separate ways to reach the heart. What, really? The pequod will make its way through the pancreas. Question. Shoot. Why are you the ones going through the pancreas? The whale's pancreas is vast and filled with treacherous acid. To go in there without knowing where when and where the acid will spew from his dance with death. So I'm electing to bring those that have toiled here for years, not inexperienced landsmen such as you. Starbuck shrugged next to the captain. I must also mention that the pancreas is heavily populated by the mermaids. It is better that we sailors, who have spent our entire lives hunting mermaids and whales, take that route instead. While there aren't any particularly powerful or troublesome mermaids there, our numerical advantage will still be useful in that path. At the end of its pancreas, we will hew open its largest vein. Then its left heart atrium will open to supply blood to the area. Okay, so what about us? You will take this path, the right atrium connected to the lungs. This is a narrow path, so a small vessel will serve you well. Some other things have made their way into the path I send you on. They are neither whale nor mermaid. Their numbers are small, but each of them may pose a difficult fight. What? Well, you lack in numbers, I assume, will be made up by your individual prowess. You and your men will shine in targeted strikes, not all-out battles that Pequod will face through the pancreas. Were you not here, I would have had to send Starbuck, Queequeg, and the last 8 other good men that way. A boat divider will have a higher chance of failing. In fact, it had been rather significant concern of mine. We have arrived fitting perfectly into this conundrum of a puzzle, as though fate itself has ordained it. Destiny is one fickle thing, is it not? Ms. Ahab. Ms. Ahab? Not married? Must be referring to the abnormalities that were swallowed alongside the lobotomy core branch. So you know something about these odd creatures. Indeed, our encounter was ordained by fate. Very destiny that leads me to the heart of the whale. Kill the monsters there, hew open the arteries, and the right atrium shall open. And we will meet again at the heart where the atriums meet. Then I shall enter and destroy its core, the heart of the heart, if you will. Verily, you proclaim that there is a heart within a heart? I see a little experience contending a foe so great as the whale. It is obvious that such a colossal creature would have a heart that fuels its heart. Is that supposed to be obvious? Yeah, the sun shall shine on us again only when we destroy the heart beating with the very essence of evil. Through the whale's sun or flesh shall the gentle light reign over us, as you will impale me with the final prune to end my breath once and for all. Yeah. Now, why is she killing her now? Like, isn't like the people she thought were dead are still alive, and like, why does she hate her still? I'm like lost. Why am I yet to analyze the geography of the sanity? The general structure of the planet appears sound to me, executive manager. Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. She did all of that with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale once for all, and for such a long time.
저 정체도 모를 선장놈에게 모든 계획을 맡기고 명령에 따라야 한다니.
Seems to be married to the idea of killing the whale. Not married, you're going straight for the hag, aren't you? Ahab kinda. I mean, I was just saying, maybe I thought the indigo, the colored old man that was outside on his rickety boat or whatever was somehow connected with Ahab in some way. I thought maybe. Once you have deep seething hatred of someone, the original cause starts to matter less. Well, I guess, so yeah. I still don't like this. Are we supposed to just... it's a bunch of theory crafting I sit around doing. So, like, once she said Ms., I'm like, oh, not married. So, some theory of the dude outside that's trying to kill the whale too is not related to Captain Ahab. I still don't like this. Are we supposed to just, what, listen to some dodgy captain ordering us around? I thought the clockhead here was our boss. Why don't we just finish this with our own hands instead of relying on her? Let's just do this ourselves. Let one or two of us go mad and turn into a mermaid. At least it would have been our work at the end of the day. Yo, Mr. Flip-Flops, welcome. Ahab and the Indigo Elder aren't related outside of the both of them wanting to hunt the Pallid whale. But you never know. I mean, you never know. Now that you've already said that, then there won't be any surprises at the end of this. Maybe they could know each other. Who knows? Yeah, they could possibly. A most irresponsible suggestion. I swear Heathcliff comes up with the best plans. I think Indigo isn't exclusively focused on the Pallid whale, just whales in general. Oh, okay, yeah. You beat the first boss? There was a boss? You mean that... Who was that? Queequeg? Yes?
그 정도 손실로 해결할 거라는
I would have been the
바람이
first to suggest that I
내가
had
그렇게
not
생각했을
estimated our loss to be higher than one of two of us. Y'all keep shooting down potential theories. Well, yeah, Indigo isn't focused on just the Pallid well. It's going for all the calamities.
하지 그랬냐?
So why didn't you?
이곳은
We are at a significant disadvantage when it comes to information on this battlefield. The executive manager's life may be at risk at any moment.
승률 낮은
Not even witless rookies risk or gamble with the lives of their superiors, and all of that for your pride? What foolishness. Tisk. As long as we destroy the heart, I can end her. As long as we destroy the heart. She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra. She's going nuts, so that she may never forget, not even for a moment. Right then, we'll meet again at our rendezvous point. Let this be a good voyage to us all. We're sailing down some fluids.
나의 선원들이여.
The sunlight is within our grasp, my dearest crew. We will soon breathe deep the metallic, traitorous stench of the city's air. You know, the thing is she's saying stab the heart, then they will be free, but how do they expect to get out? Like, poop shoot? They're going to go through blowhole or get thrown up? I mean, how is she expecting to get out of the heart and then going, and then somehow the 40 people or something that's in the Pequod town is going to be see daylight? Oh, and by the way, I'm impressed by your fight with Ricardo. I had a lot of help, but thank you. Honestly, good question. It took me like 10 tries to beat him. Yeah, I read his buff wrong, or debuff. I thought it was, you know, after his defenses go down, then he takes, let's say, yeah, we're talking about. Oh yeah, she's friggin' nuts, right? She seems nuts. She seems the way that Ishmael was saying, like the manipulative style to get everyone to do, like, to follow her on some voyage or something. It seems like she's doing the same thing. Like the whole crew is like the giving them blind obsession too, in some way. They have provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart. Only Pequod crew steers Pequod boat. Why does this, I think, female only speak very little? Is it because it's hard to talk with all that white crap on them? So I steer. Queequeg join us as our helmswoman. Queequeg wasn't lying. This boat wasn't like any other boat we've ever seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noticed that a few pieces of metal plates are visible between the organic materials. Don't bother yourself with questions until the end of the canto. Don't bother? Well, it's fun. Only the crew of the Pequod could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. Well, there's no... I don't know if there's any wind in those veins that they're sailing around in. So maybe they're using it like the... I forgot what those boats are called, like in Italy, where they push off the ground. Journey to the heart. Let's go. Captain's quarters 4. Is there more reading? Okay, no. What? Ah! What happened? Okay. Accidental. It happens. Okay. Save team. Yeah, it looks like the same team we've been using. Town entrance, Pequod town. Ishmael stares wordlessly at Queequeg. I thought everyone died. Me too, also thought you dead. Where I was, we buried dead people. No burning. In earth, in hearts deep, never to dig up again. Because we have to forget. Did you bury me too? I want to see sunset again. It keeps me going, breathing, throwing harpoons. Thought you didn't like the outside world. Sunset always warm wherever it sets. I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away. It's a mermaid's cry. Our future if we fail to escape. Cry and cry, trying to kill all we see. Then melt very slowly, and later float away like we were never here. Don't want to be mermaid. The pallid whale, have to kill it. Only then we get out. I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bough. Crying. Every night, a terrifying cry echoes from the holds. Oh, he looks totally different. Pip, it's your turn to go down there. Their mermaids cried every single night, so we had to lock them deep in the holds. Pip doesn't want to go down there. It's scary. It's just the luck of your job, Pip. I'm sorry, but you gotta accept it. Isn't it weird, Pequod? Is she... Why does she have, like, this kind of get up and he did not? Why are we doing any of this? What is that, rope all over? Ishmael, steal yourself. We'll see pallid whale soon. Which means all this be over soon. Yeah, it'll be over soon. So when this voyage is over, what is this mess? Can you not even man your stage properly, you deckhands? Captain, Pip doesn't want to go down there. Pip's scared to death. It's so scary down there. Every night Pip hears, every night he scratches at the locked door. Get a hold of yourself, Pip. That's just a mermaid. That's just a mermaid? Pip knows. Pip saw. That was our mate Stub, Captain. The pallid whale ate Stub in the boat he was on. And Pip, turn away from the sound of the holds. Look far beyond the great lake. The pallid whale's day of reckoning draws near. The louder the mermaid cries, the closer we are to our goal. The creature will lead us to the pallid whale. Oh, that night I snuck into Captain Ahab's quarters. To enter the captain's quarters unauthorized was like breaking a taboo. Every so I knew that if I was caught, I would have had to accept whatever punishment they decided to levy upon me for committing a sin that may as well have been a mutiny. But I don't know what I was thinking when I walked in there. Captain Ahab? Captain? She probably looks like Captain Ahab because she's been obsessing over her. Captain's eyes were locked on the map of the Great Lakes, stuck to the ceiling of her quarters. She did not stir. She's probably sleeping with her eyes open. I looked at the sight for a moment before stumbling out of the captain's quarters. I had to. So you went into the captain's quarters, huh? Mr. Starbuck. Captain never gets a proper shut-eye. Even when she sleeps with her eyes wide open. I knew it. She's always looking for that pallid whale somewhere in the Great Lake, even as she dreams. Captain ain't sleeping, she's awake, always is. Yeah, on the pequod the captain had a tight leash around us. We were merely grasping on what little air she permitted us. Go and get some rest. Like Captain said, that whale's got to be close. I don't always understand the captain, and sometimes I wish she'd entertain some different ideas. But we won't have to suffer much more of that. We'll all be free soon. Once we kill the pallid whale and leave this ship, we? Goddamn Starbuck's arms always jump scares me.
보자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게
Obsession?
쳐다보고 있고
Yeah.
그러다냐? 저런 놈들은 크지
I think so.
다 썩었구만.
Why do I only have 5? I must have accidentally clicked on someone and I just rolled in with 5. Nice. Veiny arms. His voice sounded like he was talking through a radio. And what is Ishmael doing on the boat? She doesn't have like the same desire to kill the whale, I'm gonna guess. So why is she on there? But she's wondering like, why are we on here to begin with? Long gone? Yeah. Yeah, he is.
싸울 생각도 없는 놈한테 그러는 건 없는데. 이긴 게 하기는 하겠다마는
불가 위야.
전력으로
막아.
이요, 당연히 그렇게 해야지. 이런 것이 보면 열쇠 한 느낌이 오잖아. 에?
이 작살엔 담겨 있지.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가지.
It's like a pass filter.
고생들였다.
Right. You don't even look the same. Pequod town entrance? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Duh. This way. Pequod 2? So soon after setting sail... Whoa, we started hearing something shaking underneath the ship. What's that? Forsooth, they may be a foe underneath our ship, scratching. Yes, that's ominous. We should check it out. Ominous, I mean? What do we do? Gain an ego gift upon victory? She loses 10 SP already? She already has, like, 50% for a combat encounter gaining upon victory? I'm so mad brain rotted that I almost skipped these event texts. Oh, MD brain rotted? Right, just clicking. The thing is, it says 50% chance for combat encounter. If you don't get the combat encounter, do you still get the ego gift? We don't know what'll happen if we do. Let's stay put. Check under the ship. Next choice prompt. We want an ego gift? We don't know what happened if we do. Let's stay put. You going to ignore that? What the hell is... The annoyed sinner was about to say something but stopped herself. Maybe she thought it was a waste of effort. Scratching noises are intensifying. To be fair, this is no normal ship, so maybe the ship just makes scratching noises from time to time. It has ceased. Sometimes inaction can be a solution indeed. A few minutes later, the scratching noise stopped. I guess it wasn't the boat that made the noise. We got lucky. She lost 10 SP? Okay, so there was... Okay. So, so if there's no fight, we don't get the ego gift. Alrighty then. No ego gift. Yeah, okay. That's alright. We got Hong Mu back.
싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만
You know, if you
보고
use
그러냐?
the defensive move where there was a skill 3, do you still have the skill 3 on the next turn, or is it gone? Is she losing SP or gaining SP means nothing due to her stats effect? Yeah, it's fine.
그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
I wasn't too worried. I just want to know what the gift was that we, didn't get.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다.
팍 식어불구만.
Did she not get the buff? She didn't. Well, she get the buff right there, right? Well, actually, she's gonna attack twice anyway. I think I'm always doing the defensive move to try to, like, maybe perhaps an assist defense is going to happen to try to get some of these Tijian Star or whatever it is. I can't think of what the name is because I haven't read it in a week. Whatever this buff is, I hardly ever get it to some point to actually see the skill 3-2. Also, the blue move does more damage if there's a death right on the target, and when it was, and of course you do more damage if you have some of that move as well. Here, I wonder if I can click on her to see that my party. No? Can't see my party? No. I forgot what the move is called, but it says at that blue move, her skill 2 does more damage if you have some of those buffs on, and you do more damage if they have a death right. So anytime they just gives a skill 2, I typically just do the defense to just maybe get an assist to maybe get that buff. Click the bottom. Clicking bottom? Because a battle don't last long enough. Normally you get it pretty easily. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't. Even in a long battle, it didn't happen. I was trying. Click the bottom. Probably this. Config. Oh, it's not there. Rip. It's alright. No, we already did that. Go here. Did we not do that? No, wait. Okay, no, we didn't. We entered a narrow waterway of sorts. Executive manager. I see mermaids swimming under the ship. Mermaids latched onto the walls are glaring at us as well. This place hard to steer. Steer and keep track of directions hard to do at once. Someone will have to keep track of the directions. Who's going to keep track of directions? Very high? Oh. Her lowest is a 9. Was it not a 9? It said 9 to 12. We got lucky. Or 9 to like 21. Did I click on the wrong person? Either way, the road switched to 3. Wait, look, opening at 2 o'clock. Thanks. Oh my gosh. It's been a while since we've done something like this together. Yes, remember Starbuck on helm, you, me, shouting at Starbuck. Yeah. Man, there's no end to them. But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered. Dislike that they heal for 5 SP. We got the cross knot.
내 나침반이 틀린 적이 있었나?
Exit still far. What happened? Okay. We'll choose him. So he's the lowest is 10, so we'll get it. If you gotten the gift, it would have gotten a gift that gives extra damage to extend types. And assist activated equals 5 stack. Right, but don't you have to have like the assist defense every turn for it to activate? So like unless you're going to do the skill 3 or the defense move, if you don't do either one of them, then you don't have the assist defense buff to maybe have it activated. Go straight. Now, right hard rudder. Thanks to Honglu's quick and clear direction, we were making quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered. Okay, select a heal for 10 SP, which you didn't need. Almost there, we escape soon to next area. We're almost there. Pride. Oh, jeez. Oh, 1 or a 30? Ooh, I mean, he's at minus 26. It seems very feasible. Minus 26. We do it anyway? Success rate high? Okay, so if we lose 1 coin, we'll be alright, right? Because it'd be 18. No. 12, 12, 12. 30. Minus 12, minus 12, minus 12. In chain encounters, you can just see if there's any unopposed attacks going through. If not, there's no real reason to use an encounter over the skill 2. That is correct. Oh, lucked out. It's opening up. Wait, it's a waterfall. Stay as you go. Ooh, oh, rocks ahoy. Keep left, and right full rudder. Thanks to Sinclair's quick and straightforward directions, we managed to lose the mermaids and escape the waterway. Did we get anything? He healed 15 SP. I don't think we want that. Mermaid oil. Continue. Dan, if more than 50% of the max hit point was lost this turn, gain 2. Okay. Cross knot. 1 additional tremor with skill that inflicts tremor. Well, I mean, I guess that's cool for thumb salt. T and star status. Forcing a 3-2. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like the same as doing the defensive skill with thumb salt, like right away, because it's a short fight, like the unfocused encounters. Save team. Right heart atrium. We are here already? We want these 6 people. Yes. That, not mermaid, not whale, monster from other outskirts. Their official denomination is abnormalities. They were once contained within the L Corp branch, but the whales devoured them. I saw similar things before, but not abnormality. Different.
네.
Yes, indeed. In the outskirts, anything is within the realm of possibility. I find it credible that you may have encountered similar entities in the outskirts. Abnormalities. Born how? They were once human. They have been created by humans as a source of new energy. They were once human. They have wishes, looks like. He asks if the animals have specific wants or desires. Yes. Yes, they know what they want. What they desire, what they wish. Well, it looks like wants and desires are all they have left. Must be nice. Knowing what you want, knowing what you desire. Oh, what? Kuko is ceaselessly scratching at her arm as her eyes remain fixed on the abnormalities. Is she going to turn into an abnormality? She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torn skin. Be quick, stop, you're bleeding. Still doing that, huh? Born again. Cocoon couldn't become one. No, never mind. The animals are once human. This is old info from previous James. Oh, is that the first time the information is shown in Limbus? About the... Oh, look! It's our clam friend. I fought him many times in the mirror dungeons. Many times. I think we want her to actually sound like this. Clam friend, yeah, we know this guy. He's probably a little easier when you have a whole bunch of mirror dungeon buffs and stuff. Based on human elections, like by product from them. Are they? Mr. Punching Bag? That's because he doesn't die, right? Is that the one that doesn't die? No, there's some other ones that don't die that are nuts. Abno, the true form of humanity.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Okay. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should do a blue move here to get Captain the Pequod buff, right? Right, Captain Pequod? Is it gonna happen? I didn't see the buff happen, so let's click nothing and then do it again. Yeah, it is gonna happen. I don't really remember what that is, but it makes like someone to her right, I thought, do like their skill 1. Which, would that be her, or what? Maybe we can stop talking about it now. I don't think this is like game break info. Anything else besides Abnos are human. Because he don't die, you can win rate them. To do the core playthrough. Oh yeah, I just still do the, oh yeah. It's not a spoiler. Okay, I'm down. Maybe we can start that. Okay. Eklund will do skill 1. It breaks the game trust. If Captain is on the furthest right, it will just swap sides. Oh, okay. Thank you. Did I not kill that slime? I'm pretty sure the damage said like I was gonna kill the slime. to rightmost slot in the dashboard, but since it's slowest, she'll give it left till the skill. Unit skill 1. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I only attacked the slime with one center because I thought the damage said it would kill that slime, but it did not. So
내가 벌써 눈이 침침해졌는가? 대만
oh yeah, so it's not the skill 1. So now I'll do it. She low rolled. Okay, this slime rolls all tails. Yeah, seriously. So that was a skill 1, that Peckham. Well, he got staggered anyway, so that was good. It did not eat the slime. Consumes 2 green slime. So the question is, kill these green slime just in case. Damage green slime next turn. Turns more lava to the ally with the highest hit points. Poison, something. If consume, oh, combat start consumes. So at the start consumes 2 green slime. Ambling Pearl. This slime still damage you? And that will just go up. Just generates more green slime. I think we're just going to attack, like... I think we're just going to attack the shell. I think that's the play, right? Or whatever, this broken spot. What is this? An evade? Neutral. Favored. Favored. All favored. Rush the shell as well. Always just ignore the slime. Well, there's no reason to fight him right now. Marcel looks like he'll tank all the damage anyway.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Looking closely at it, it appears to be a gem of sorts, but after a long time of waiting, born in the ebb and flow of the filth that fills and leaves that thing with its every moment, taking its gem would be equivalent to taking its reason for existence away. It may fall apart without it. Who will take its meaning away? It sounds so, sounds very mean, actually. 3, so 6, 9, 12. So we just gotta win 3, right? Oh, Loza, come on, really? Finally reaches toward the twinkling light. The green slime, the acidic burning sensation, the writhing larva, all of it unnerves the sinner. But despite all that, Hung Lu prevails, claiming the gem with their hand. An incomprehensible roar echoes. It quickly regenerates something new in its maws. But it won't be the same. You lose 30 SP and 20 hit points? Okay, he loses 3 green slimes, that's fine. So these slime aren't going to do anything, they'll just sit here, and we're going to... We literally could just hit the damage button and attack this, right? The shell. Is the best thing to attack is the pearl, right? Not the shell. I think... He also has death, right? So we should do this one. And then we'll do this one. Ooh, does he have the 20 buff? Oh, yeah, 17. Oh no, when Clash starts, he'll get 3. When the attack starts, right, he'll get 3. So maybe he'll do the laugh. His instincts at... I don't know. It says 20, but whatever.
박살내버리기야. 화끈한 맛이 아주 딱이야.
저놈을 추적해.
Did he do that move twice? I think Marisal's gonna finish him off right here. This is it.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자.
Marsalt.
고생들이었다.
If whatever he gains is unhit, it won't activate the conditional before use. Right, but he had 17. I thought it was like on Clash start, you get 20. It wouldn't like, then it won't happen. Kind of stinks. Follow up from Captain Ish. Assist Attack Gaming. Queequeg? What are you doing? Oh, it's a flashback. Queequeg used to spend some nights in crushing loneliness and unbearable pain. Queequeg sat in the corner of a dark room. She looked down at her arms. What is going on? Then, with the small dagger she used for cutting harpoon ropes, she mercilessly tore it into her arms like she was carving something into her flesh. This is Price? Appeared closer, her body was covered with countless strange tattoos. Over them were scars of old and gnashed wounds cut as though to hide the tattoos drawn on her skin. Oh. Did you do that to yourself? I did. But why? Because of shame, because the tattoos, I engraved them myself. Queequeg, don't do this. We'll go look for a place that could erase your tattoos. There's got to be one out there at one of the nests, so stop hurting yourself like this. My tattoo is tattooed in a special way, so no normal way to erase. And even if there is, I won't erase like that? Oh, the trigger and Heekla skill to his 3-2 is before use, while it's on use you get 3 blood flame. Oh, okay. That stinks. I was kind of hoping that maybe if he gets on use he gets 3 and then like it would turn to the 3-2, but it's fine. Poor Queequeg, that's never a good feeling. Yeah, I want to erase like that. Why? No way to be free from past. In a whaling ship, any discussion of the crew's past was an unspoken taboo. Whalers were often running from their past, wanted to wash their past away in the waves, or threw themselves against the waves in their desperate need for money. Ishmael, you already knew. I come from the middle. Oh, really? I had a hunch when I saw your tattoos. The middle never forgets. Everyone in the backstreet knows this story, though it may just be one of those tall tales. It's not a tale one can go casually laugh off. Once a child bumped into a stranger and spilled ice cream on his clothes. The stranger, whose clothes were spoiled, comforted the crying child, sent him on his way home. The stranger was an officer of the middle, and the spoiled clothes happened to be his favorite set. That day was the last day anyone, including the child, ever saw the child's family. Oh. Maybe it was just dark humor, but it's just one of those countless, baseless urban legends, but no one dares to treat this tale like it is. Because the middle really was like that. But the middle that I've heard of, I know that the middle accepts anyone into their fold, but I also heard that once you part of the middle, they'll never let you go. Yes, the middle remembers, the middle never forgets, never. So it can't leave, so they captured me. They said to me, to really leave, erase everything of the middles from me. If not, they catch me again. My tattoo is the middle's brand, so I cut up the brand. Have to. My speech also touched by the middle, so I went to a doctor to cut up my tongue, to cut up my brain, to break myself. Wow. And I ran again. You don't have to lost your speech, you don't have to cut your whole body up to erase your tattoos are still coming after you. That's too high a price. Not true. Back then, I was a maggot. You're being too hard on yourself, even if it's just a metaphor. Crawling in filth, thinking filth was everything. Thought filth was the world, thought I knew the world. They wanted to make me big sister. So I killed and killed and killed, not because of orders, killed with my own hands because I wanted to, because I wanted respect as big sister. No. We're all still in our cocoons. Soon we'll break out of our shells and be born again, okay? Born again? Yeah, once this voyage is over. Let's go find it together. A way to break out of our cocoons. Ow. I don't know. That's why I want to go find it with you together. This is first time. First time I heard Ishmael saying she don't know. Huh? That's how we started looking beyond this voyage. Kraken Port. It's gonna be the home of my very own seafood grill joint. I've eyed up a nice place during our last voyage, you know. Aren't you just copying that one popular place from Marlinport? Yeah, huh? He asked about that port earlier. I ain't. Pip wants to be rich. Pip wants to be a landlord. Landlords make a ton of money, you know. I've got my eyes on you, kid. You're gonna be my dishwasher. I've seen how you scrape the oil off the ship. No, Starbuck, you'll rent Pip's building and you better pay rent on time. My first mate badge don't mean crap to you guys, don't it? People wanted to bury their past. People living from one day to the next without dreams, without futures. People like me. Between every close call, between every moment of triumph, in the midst of brutal trials we endured in solidarity, we began to sketch the rough pictures of our futures. I sketched something for myself too. In that sketch, I'm walking alongside Queequeg in some small port shrouded in mist and the smell of fish. Maybe we're holding large textbooks in our hands. Or maybe we're carrying suspiciously well-maintained weapons. Or maybe we're just heading somewhere with our hands full of tasty treats for the day. And we kept sketching. How we will continue to live out the rest of our days, how we will preserve. Why is she like Queequeg so much? Here, Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection into the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat. Then she stared into the lake back aboard Mephistopheles. Her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself, her future that now rested forever out of reach at the cold abyss of the lake. Her friends could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I'd approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael, once the ordeal is over and we go back to Mephistopheles, she turns around. How about we all go get ice cream together? Wow, that's nice. You know, the one Daka Hote wanted. It won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now, none of it would reach her. So the most I could offer her now was a hopeful immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying so hard to take back. Go back? What will you do, manager? If I told you that I don't want to go back. What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, how long is she bound? Or contract, whatever. Once you share the heart and once to squeeze the life out of Ahab with my own two hands. What would I go back to? Why would I go on? Is that an official resignation request? No, forget it. Ishmael finally gets what she wants. What's next? Would there even be anything left? It's no different than... She's literally no different than the captain. Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? Starbucks should consider investing in coffee. Canto 5 is just Ahab rage baiting ish. Yeah. The middle is middling it. When hitting an enemy with a pierce skill or gluttony infinity skill, inflict 2 defense level. Gluttony, huh? Nice. We have those, I think. Yeah, save this team. Hold on. Ooh, excuse me. I even turned away from the mic. It seemed, hopefully it wasn't too loud. After defeating the abnormality, we sailed for a while without much incident. That was when... A wall. Thank you. A thick, solid wall appeared right before us. Artery beyond this wall. Wall opens, closes. Opening is very short. Don't get grabbed by a mermaid there. Chop in half if grabbed by mermaid. And with heavy rumble, the wall immediately started to open. Keep mermaids off ship. They slow us down. We get cut in half. The mermaids must have sensed the rumbling. They began rushing at our ship. Ooh. Wrath, huh? Yeah. 4, 7, 10. How's it 21? Plus 5? Are you saying it's 9 and then 12? So we just have to win 1 coin? No. Where's the modifier? I mean, the threshold is up, or... I'm not too sure how that works. I know Ishmael can do it. Bless ya. Ishmael takes Vanguard, knocking mermaids off the boat. Good enough. Nice, we made it through. Ish buff. There's like the outcome at the end. She gets plus 5, like whatever she rolls. So is it like 4, 7, 10, 13, 16 plus 5 was 20. No, that would have been 21. Adds at the end. Oh, okay. I thought it was plus 5, maybe the whole thing or the beginning. Nice, we made it through. There should be a little like next to the window. There was. You click on that, you can see the modifiers. Yeah. Oh! I'm clicking in the spot where it was and not thinking we just missed the text, but it's fine. She healed for 20, which I guess isn't good, right? Because she gets attack like plus 3 or something when she's in negative SP. Compulsive knot. Is this like is this the same as Cromer, where we like combined 3 things or something and she started off stunned with, and we had what's his name in our party? When at less than 0 SP, final power plus 1 to envy, wrath, and gloom affinity. When at less than 0 SP, that's not going to affect anyone but him and her, right? And what is she using? She uses blue, red, and what? I can't think of the other one. It's not light blue, but he's using light blue, red, and orange. And what's envy? Purple? We missed the first check though. Oh, it's this. Okay, so her first one is purple. Well, he does have an orange one and a gloom one. I guess it'll help him too, right? Envy. Not girlfriend, their wives.
야, 네 머리띠.
Oi, your headband.
피가 엉망진창
It's all mucked out with blood.
묻어있잖아.
Now that's a right terrifying look, ain't it? Nothing a quick wash in the water can't fix. Your headband familiar. Familiar or not. Desperate's not. Be quick, I survived by hanging on to the ropes you tied to your coffin. The ropes that you could have held. Instead, I held on to it with my dear life. That rope, also for you. Oh, you also want me to buck out oil from in there? Yep, it's not as hard as it looks, though. The cadaver of a whale hung from a hook and swayed from side to side. Its stench was awful. The smaller and more nimble you are, the easier it will be. I'm not that small, though. Stub? This must be before he was turned into a mermaid. It's a job for greenhorns anyway. Let's talk more oil bucketing. Get on with it, will ya? What is a greenhorn? A whaler's toil does not end with killing the whale. Whalers also had to buck and carry the inordinate amount of oil from the dead whale. I mean, how the hell do I know what's in there? Well, what do you think? Well, oil it feeds us, it keeps us warm. Or the pequod was a man named Stubb, the second mate. He was a man of irritable disposition. I can't into that abyss on nothing but a rope that looks like it's snapped from a slight breeze. I can't. Those words nearly escaped my mouth when... What are you doing? Your rope tied to my waist. But why? Tether like so. Now if you fall, I fall. Well, that's nice. You, me, together.
나는 그 부정확하고도 많은 것이 생략되어 있는
Her
문제,
senses were steady and incomplete, but there was something that oddly soothed me.
한 몸이라는 건
Together.
내가 떨어져도
Someone to
잡아줘야
catch me if I
누군가
fell.
떨어지는 내 모습을
Someone to watch over me if I
지켜봐주면서
fell.
그렇게
So I
밧줄이
tied
한쪽
on
끝은
one end of the
귀걸이에
rope to Pequod's waist and the other on mine. Ah, huh?
그런데
Funny, I should mention that.
그 줄은 너무
The rope was too short, too flimsy, it immediately snapped. I was sent hurling down to the lard-filled belly of the whale. Ew.
온갖 예정들과
What was harder to bear than the entrails, the visceral, the oil, and the various other things I didn't want to think about was the pitch-black darkness. Ew. Whale oil makes a sound as it quivers and reverberates. The reverberating oil tries to become one with everything it touches. Some city folk talk about this phenomenon using big words like ultra vibro fusion oscillation frequency. How such elements are used to produce the resonance tuning forks, their wavelengths, and fuel. But the point is, a whale's oil covers and devours anyone it comes in contact with. And when you're devoured by a living whale's oil, you become a mermaid. And when you're devoured by a dead whale's oil, your sense of self slowly scatters until there's nothing of you left. Your sense of self? Is this why she's nuts? That's when I realized how tiny and fragile I was, how insignificant of a thing I was. Maybe the whales were just lonely, and that's why they carried within them the oil that had the power to turn others just like them. Maybe people are the same. Out of loneliness, we want to make something someone ours, to paint them just like us, to fill them with things that make us. I don't even know what makes me. How could I possibly paint others like me, even if I don't know what I am? Maybe I'm shallower than a whale. I, who boarded Pequod just because I wanted to live a life unlike those of others, just because living a humdrum life was too boring for me. What do I even want? In the dark, where the distinction of all things began to blur, I saw light. A ray of light scattered through an opening. I saw a rope drop from there, a rope lowered from the heavens into this dark, lonely abyss. This rope I wanted to hold on to, this rope, and live. Because it was there right before me. Rope, hold tight. Man, dying in that oil, now that would have left nothing for nobody to remember. Yeah, I guess I almost died one of the most meaningless deaths in the city. I was born again that day, maybe. The rope I held onto that day was a rope that could never be severed. That rope, it snapped. No, it can't. We can make it whole again. We'll tie another knot. As long as we make it to the heart. You'll be free. Once we trapped here, we had to think one thing only, to not become mermaids. Doubting, hesitating, and pale began to grow on skin. You know, like whale oil. I thought one thing, to meet you again, to go on a new adventure with you, I have to escape, have to kill the whale. But to do that, I had to cut the rope. To not become a mermaid, I think that one thought again and again, and suddenly, I buried you. The whale heart, to kill it. I put my heart to sleep. Oh. Okay. Is it turn-based one? They don't do anything special? I guess not. This one wave is just these guys? Let's power up. How about that? Excuse me. Man. Unopposed. Oh, thank you. Yeah, something's tickling my nose. I recognize these blue things. They're in the mirror dungeon too. But the background's totally different.
떼어내주지.
그라제 그것은 그 짝에 갖다 쓸게. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
He did not win that counter.
총알값 아까울 놈.
뭐쇼? 대가리에 총 맞았냐?
I'm staggered.
자국 없이 쪼개고 있을까?
Oh, maybe he didn't show anything because this is my first time fighting him or something. It's that time of the season, I suppose. Maybe. The middle of winter? Or, I mean, the beginning of winter? Perhaps. Dominating. Oh, he's gonna one-shot somebody. Who should it be? This guy? Maybe he should actually attack someone else like this. Who's the other one attacking? Her?
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자.
바로 이제 깨우치시게.
넌 흐름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 전력으로 상대해봐. 전탄격발.
So flashy.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게. 이제 싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생되었다.
Where am I going? This way? More fighting?
좀 채울까?
이곳이
So this is the second atrium that Captain mentioned. It's the center of the heart once we get past here, huh? Queequeg approached me.
너 이름
Your name I know. They call you Dante. How did she know? Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante.
너 말.
Your words I can't hear, like whale voices, like mermaid voices.
고래나 이 너는
You bring back dead crew. Well, I guess that's all I do.
몸뿐만이
But not just body death. What?
너는 살려.
Heart death too. Heart? I couldn't help but be confused by what Queequeg said. Unless she's talking about an actual heart. I never had any powers like that. No one ever told me that I did either.
잃어버리게
You don't make them lose way. Oh, okay. They remember who they are, you mean?
상들의 바-
Their way, where they really want to go.
시계 소리.
You tell them with your clock sound.
나
Dante, something I wish. I want Ishmael to
필요하지 않게.
find her way. Aw. Is it like happily ever after and Queequeg gets out of here too? Or is that just wishful thinking?
이번에는 재미 좀
Oh, what a good roll.
생각이 있으면
Uh,
허접한 것들을 갖다 내진
these.
않았겠지. 안 그냐?
wait a minute.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자. 염화. 하나 살려버리지 마라. 토끼를 보라.
저게
신들을
그것은
도려내라.
짜게 가졌어야지.
깨우치시게.
별로
묘야. 길을 열어.
기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다.
총알값 아까울 놈.
확 식어불구만. 싸울 생각도 없는 놈.
I'm sure Ahab is probably the final boss of this place, right? It's no way we're like fighting the whale, which I thought we were.
여기는 허겁다마는
불길 속으로.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싹이 뛰어불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Is this it? Is this the final floor? Reinhardt, Ventricle 3. We save here. No, there's a door after that, so never mind. So we have to fight here. Oh, then after this part is the second heart, right? See new bridge.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Ooh, we just need to pass that rally, then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries. Looks like we can cross that sinew like bridge over there. Could hear suddenly steps in between us and the bridge.
예.
Oh, what are you doing?
뭐 하는 거지?
이곳 바다.
The bridge made of flimsy veins.
이쪽으로 가야.
This way, original plan.
길로 보이지.
This looks like the way, but no, not that way. Once one person crossed, bridge snap
한
under
명이
necks.
가고.
What? Otis was the first to put the pieces together.
감이 오는
I get it, you already knew that this path was going to snap. Despite that, you have let us here. That means
이놈 혼자
you're going to cross the bridge and drop all of us behind you. Blimey, what? I say, there's something iffy about this plan. Oi, is that loony captain's orders?
희생.
She said sacrifice necessary.
누군가
Can't go forward unless someone falls.
나
Wanted to escape, wanted to escape with pequod crew.
그리고 그
Or just acceptable losses on the way, huh? Just like that?
그래.
Yes.
왜?
Then why did you change your mind?
알고 싶어졌어.
Want to know now.
뭘?
Know what? My way, my path. We're gonna fight her? Again? No. We recognize this. You know what? I fought this boss. I didn't understand, like, do you hit the candle and they become lit, or do you hit them and they go out? Unclashable. Counters? So we just all attack. We could just do something like this, right? No. We don't want to do that. Got a red one, red one, red one. Looks good. I think we just all attack one, right? On one opposed. Ah, remembers. You want them lit? Okay, I thought so. Do I do some, like, crappy ones here, but we do a good one there and a good one here. These are all pretty good. No, wait, we do one his lit. So you attack them and they just stay lit, right? We can save his skill 3 for the next fight, actually, right? Maybe we could save hers too. There's no clash here, so she'll lose. No, she won't lose nothing. Maybe we just do this. Something like this. On hit, inflict 5 burn and 2 burn count on target. And these are what? Defensive moves? Counters, right? I only have 2 people attacking, so they're going to catch on fire. Well, I guess I could not attack this guy at all. It's unclashable. They're going to attack me anyway. Wrath. Takes more damage from Wrath skills based on the effects. Count for 1 turn. Okay, so we're going to take damage anyway. Oh, it doesn't even matter. We'll just do that. Normally lit up the candle. Chad just burst the abno. Does the candle have to die to be lit up? I didn't know that, or I thought I was just hit him one time, or I wouldn't have attacked the abno at all. Well, now we know. Getting slapped around. Cool. Cool. Okay, so now he's still unclashable. He has a chicken buff. Okay. Who has some weak attacks? 18? 29? Let's do that for her. It's fine. Hold on to that one. He kind of has a weak one too, right? The weakish. Maybe stall attack this guy now, like this. Or should we wait till the? Maybe we should wait till the stuff is lit. Prioritize targets marked with blah. Is this clashable? Oh wait a minute. Oh, it is. Okay, hold up. Damage is negligible. 6 burn and 2 burn count. So it's only 6 damage. I mean, I guess that is negligible. Will be primarily targeted. Once when hit, gain additional burn potency and burn count equal to 2 times the amount gained. It can be clashed, right? I'm just going to clash them because I don't want to get double.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
아이 시방 뭐 됐냐? 참나, 내가 벌써 눈이 침침해졌는가? 언나가 칼을 갖다 버려.
And now candles are lit. Now what? Well, everything's broken. Gain 20 shield, snuff out the lights next turn when out of shield. Are they broken but they're attacking? Gain 20 shield, snuff out the lights next turn when out of shield. Snuff out the lights? Well, we don't want them to snuff out, so like, so if we don't attack them, will they just stay lit? They aren't attacking, they're countering. Oh, that's right. Okay. Nobody has any clash stuff. Maybe we shouldn't have done that move because one's candle's gonna be out. Skin profit?
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Snuffs out counts next turn.
빨리 좀 하지 그랬냐?
Flash lose. Inflict 10 burn inflicted target with max mark next turn. All counts heal to max hit points. Is that because one of them went out? Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done his AoE, huh? Guess it's alright. Well, this says we're gonna hit by everything. Subject counts next turn. Upon hitting target loses additional 5 max hit points. Clash lose. Inflict 10 burn. Inflict target with mark next turn. So as long as what, nobody loses this clash here? It's neutral. Struggling. Ooh, favored. I mean, is favored good? I mean, we could... Ego here? On a favored? Ooh, ego. Well, he's the only one that could possibly do it. To ensure that we get a dominating on it? Yeah. We do that.
불길 속으로.
Is he gonna... Is he gonna stagger?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
요, 당연히 그렇게 해야지. 변경이 착 보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
아, 근데 배 아프지?
Why if I hit damage, he targets this one over here? Well, how much, how does she even get staggered? From the flames? Like, why aren't we all just attacking? Like, you hit the... I like to see what it's gonna make you do.
불가 위험
길을 본다.
막아내지 못하리
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을
묘야.
Let's ego get staggered.
놈을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Well, we won. I guess you're not supposed to target the candles because they counter, and I forgot that. Like, there's no point to target them after you light them up. He got bit trying to save Pip. The whale bit him when he tried to save Pip. Shit, why'd that old oil barrel have to fall on our oarsman? None of it made sense from the start, making that kid row as a replacement. Captain, please tell Pip, is Stub going to die? What did I say? As long as you're on my crew, none of you shall die without my explicit permission. I don't remember giving any of you permission to die just yet. But what will happen to... The pequod is on the brink of reaching the Pallid whale of hatred. All we need is a good compass that'll lead us to it. This mermaid before us will serve that role better than anything. But Captain, I am not a mermaid. Whatever that whale devourer will eventually turn into a pallid mermaid, you must know that. Incarcerate this mermaid in the large cistern down by the holds. Its instinct will drive it toward the whale of hatred. Captain, please no. Starbuck, send down a skiff. What, now? Hey. A few moments later, I heard a splash of water. All hands of the ship emerged from their stations and gathered around Ahab. And Ahab thundered. Oh, I hear him. Listen well, for it is Stub who speaks. Heed his voice. What the hell is she? All of you listen well. The voice of the great sailor Stubb echoes from across that lake. Great sailor Stubb, who so willingly threw his life in danger for the hunt of the whale. Aye, the great. In our urgency, we had no time to bring him back aboard. Yet he lives, he did not die. Though he is overboard, floating on the lake after this fateful battle, he will soon find safety aboard the skiff I have lowered for him. He shouts, oh yes, he bellows for our victory, and he bellows that we must go on, sail forth to victory. Insanity is, we sail forth. Pequod? His voyage will soon be its victorious end, then I shall sail to the nearest port. And there he shall await us, the great Stubb, with a profound smile he shall greet us. He will be rightly rewarded, and of course we will all share tales of this long voyage over many sleepless nights. With a profound smile, aye. And there you shall all be as well. We will buy rounds upon rounds of drinks for everyone in this tavern in Stubb's name. Once the voyage is over, everything will come to be. Once this voyage is over. Once this voyage over. Once this voyage is over. The whale of hatred is finally in our sights. You'll kill it, right, Captain? Well, it's so weird. Let's answer his calling. We will kill the whale of hatred. We will kill the pallid whale. All aboard, men. All aboard for the hunt for the evil. All aboard on this voyage to hunt the fount of all evils of the world, of the city, the hateful evil that pushes you all to the brink of death. All of your struggles, all of your injustices, all of your pains and losses, that very evil sprang forth from that very whale. I don't know if that's true. So we'll kill it, and watch as the new dawn breaks upon a world that has been mended. Aye. Shout, bellow. Aye, Captain. Goodbye, Stubbs. Let's meet again, again, and again. Why is everyone acting nuts? Hey. Yeah, it'll all be over when we kill the pallid whale. We kill the whale of all evils. Why is her talking somehow like everyone starts to... They look like they lose their mind. So all along we're not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in our palms all along. Burn? And I have too much burn. A couple. Which way? This way. See new bridge 2. Save team. Something here. Thumping of the heart. You ask me why everyone's acting nuts. I say that everyone who isn't nuts isn't normal in the universe. Right? This has to be the artery Ahab was talking about. Once we cut this thing open, our path to the center of the heart will open. Cut the open artery. Proceed to the next choice prompt. Oh, cut open the artery. This is much tougher than I expected. The artery appeared much sturdier than we had initially assumed. Cutting it open with a single strike won't be an easy task, but if we delay too much here, we won't be able to arrive at the rendezvous area in time. Who can possibly cut it open with a single strike? Who are we going to possibly... Question mark? +5? Ooh. So no matter what, we get a +5 even if he loses. Her too? Okay, we're gonna do him though, because he'll get like an SP buff. Is anyone normal in real life too? People can only pretend to be normal, but I'm normal. I even renamed my last name to normal. Did Astra normal? Hung loose, slow their breathing and steady their poise. Oh! Before striking the artery, slicing it clean open. Sanguine fluid gushes at a terrifying rate. As blood flow from the opening begins to slow, the path begins to open. Let's make our way to the heart. All allies are healed for 10 SP. Nice. Excuse me. What happens if he fails? You just try again? Thumping of the heart. Another fight? Yes, reading first? Oh no. It's just these guys. Oh, that last fight with the candles? This was like the background. When you do it in the I'm you, but you were me. Ah. This is the background in the mirror dungeon too. That's good. This should be one wave in just these guys so we can buff and attack. A power counter. He's gonna have to attack this one, right? No, it's gonna be like that. Favored. Dominating. You lose hit points. Oh, you mean if you... It still happens, but you lose hit points?
시비스에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보지 마라. 좋아. 놈 쪼아먹었다. 전력으로 승부해봐.
Is being inside the Pallid Whale making us all nuts? We're all going crazy now. We've been in this whale way too long. How long has it been? 2 hours? It's long enough. The whole chat, we're all going nuts. If I do like this. I don't like that I have to like figure out which one I want to damage what on. We'll do this. And this. 58. Means the rest can go here, right?
불길 속으로.
그런 것이 놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
Gagagag. We all share half a brain cell. Thumping of the heart. Is that a wooden crate? The seems found a haphazardly thrown pile of crates. It can be extrapolated from their appearance that they were to be used as supply crates. Some boxes has the Twin Oak Pirates logo drawn on them. Some of them has the Before Team's logo. The whale must have swallowed these crates too. Tis wise to procure some of them as our provisions. Right, we don't know what'll happen once we get to the heart. Do we take some of them just in case? Yeah, of course. Why not? Let's rummage. We stopped before a crate with the Twin Oaks Pirates logo on it. This crate appears to be locked. It's all rusted. I don't think we can even try to pick the lock. Then let's smash it open. I bet that was Heathcliff. But the box itself looks pretty flimsy. We risk smashing its contents as well. Who will slightly strike? She has +5. It's 15 though. Well, won't he get a 15? Oh, he doesn't get a bonus? At the end, so it's 4, 10. Oh, if we get 1 coin, we'll win, right? Just 1? Yep. Okay. Faust observed the crate closely, then took a step back. Then, with a controlled strike, smashed only the lid of the crate. What we found inside the box was a rusted hook covered in blood, and a white membrane was probably used to kill mermaids. I don't know what this use could possibly have, but it might come in useful. Should we check the other boxes too? Rusted hook. The crate has the LCB logo on it. This one looks sturdy enough. We probably can't smash it open. This appears to have been sealed by an intricate locking mechanism. Doubt I'll be able to just smash this one open. Wait, I think I remember something. Maybe Sinner using LCCB identity in the past may know something about this. Pride. This one? He basically has to win here, right? Does anyone have any? She gets a +2. 4, 9, 13. So we have to win 2 out of 3. It's not looking good. We're gonna have to use him and just pray. Oh, whoops. We can definitely find a good use for this. There aren't any more useful boxes around. We decided to move on to the next area. I totally accidentally was clicking. I thought it was a mirror dungeon because I'm getting tired. We gain 1 poison when a skill's first coin heads hits against an enemy with bleed. Ooh! Who has bleed? Oh, and the ammo starting counter to 3 max ammo. Ooh! Is that not? You know, I think he puts bleed on. No, she puts bleed on. And he puts burn on, but bleed too. And then he probably uses ammo. Thumb. Marisol, ammo good was go for my team. My team through the thumb up scale. Yeah. Ew. Thumping of the heart 4. Probably some reading. Ahab's commands led straight to her singular goal, the heart. We've all been playing by the captain from the moment we met her as a pequod's crew. Sailing for nothing, no one but Ahab herself. Clockhead, you see it too, don't you? Captain Ahab has the uncanny ability to effortlessly delve deep into one's heart to fish out their deepest wishes. Those hidden yet desperate wishes. Everyone bites to the bait, getting dragged deeper and deeper into the abyss. Bite the bait and sink with the captain, snared by those sweet words and the tantalizing hope that she dangles right in front of you, not even knowing that you're slowly suffocating. It's your job, Clockhead. Fish her back up. The last is sinking. Broke it. Captain's orders. Broke captain's orders. Can't see sunset again. No, you can. You'll see sunset again as long as you sail your own path. Because we'll get to the heart no matter what. Ah! Can you hear that? The distant beating of the heart? The heart beating. It'll take us some time, but let's pay close attention to the heartbeat and feel our way there. Yeah. Okay, save team. Rendezvous area before the heart. Ooh. Who are we fighting? Story. Don't accidentally select someone. Finally, once this is over, we can get out of here. I guess Ahab's not here yet. Tisk, is that an abnormality? Something twitched for us. An entity skewered by numerous fluorescent bars. Oh, I recognize this dude.
비켜.
Get out of my way. Watch out, it's charging. Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed her harpoon. It leaped out of the lake and began rushing toward us. I recognize this dude. Mirror dungeons. Oh, this guy. I was thinking of someone else. This guy sucks.
준비는 끝났을까?
Alters the environment.
무엇에 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들은 굳이 세 번이면
Oh, he's sinking. And we're all at 0. This is not good for her. I'll tell you that right now. He got this, and well, she can get that, and who's targeting him? Everyone? Well, it's unclashable. Kind of sucks. We'll just hit the unopposed one. Favored. 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 One-sided guard. Oh, because her speed's really low. Even on that. Yeah, that sucks. Everything's unopposed. We just hit that first one.
불가 위압 막아내지 못하리.
목을 떨궈주마.
How did Faust roll such a low speed?
결정 영화. 전탄격발.
자,
Yikes.
싸울 준비는 끝났을까?
Would it have been worth to like pull out the tiger rounds now?
그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고
How
그런다냐?
many rounds do I have?
저런 놈들은 굳이 세 번이면
12. Max capacity 12. 500 sinking. Can be damaged only with damage equal to higher than 12. All damage under 12 is nullified. Okay, so it needs to be attacked 4 times. Or something like this. Hopeless. I just attack this thing. Except it's probably gonna continue to remain hopeless because he's losing SP and there's no clashing going on because it's hopeless. Perhaps, right? She didn't gain the buff. We try to do a counter. What about him? Everything's unopposed. We just attack this too. Unopposed. Can only be damaged equal higher than 12, 32, 24, 24. Clash, this unit's fluorescent part lose 30% of its max hit points. On Clash lose, well, we could definitely turn in and create Flotsam. Dominating, favored. What if it was a normal? It's hopeless. Okay. Okay. Is it time to like use some egos? Wait, we could use hers. Dominating. Okay, cool, cool. Clash lose. Dominating, unopposed. Kind of hard to use anyone's. Kind of need someone to use it here. Oh my god, he's gonna kill someone. We need somebody to clash right there. Maybe it could help do something. We'd use his. It probably actually will help him, right? But we're already dominating on attack. Kind of hard to want to do something. Strong enough to neutral? Well, then we'd have to find someone to take over that attack there. And it'd be... This is unopposed. And this one's unopposed. There's no... I don't know if there's any real reason to Hung Lua. It's already favored. Like how long is base ego? It's very nice. Trust in win rate. Strong enough to neutral. Like, which one is he attacking? It's dominating the front one? Maybe he could dominate this one instead. Okay, that's better. Excuse me. 4 sinking, 3 and 3. I guess if... I mean, I guess him taking some sinking wouldn't be too bad. The next 2 times units hit, you take sinking. Take gloom damage. He's already dominating. We get... Can that be anything? What if we Heathcliff something here? Would it do anything? I think that's the play, right? Thank you. He's close to staggering, I think. Maybe.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
Yeah, he got staggered, right? No, he didn't. Come on, win this. Okay, he's staggered. Right. Something sways in the rolling waves. What is this? On Clash with Target Face, destroys last time after attack fluorescence part loses. After attack fluorescence part loses 34% of max hit points. Destroys target flotsam. After attack fluorescence part loses 30. Why would he destroy this thing just to lose hit points? Like, do we counter this move? No, it's hopeless. 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 Neutral. Hopeless. Unopposed. You can't drop below 1 anyway. What happens? Turned into destroyed Flotsam. After the Dream Devouring Silk Curse could bind a session. And if this is used in Australia, then turn to a challenge or a random enemy. At 3 valleys, you need to become staggered. Is this the play? Just to not even counter this? Oh no, that's a lot of... I probably should. And maybe I should do her ego, mostly because again, it has like more, again, like, there we go. It has healing SP, right? I think this is the move.
불가 이야
목을 떨궈주마.
막아내서 달려. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가
The paths that contain an error?
그라제 그것은 진지하게 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
Where did the Flotsam float from? From where? How did it end up here? Looks like a whale to me. After so many years, even that Flotsam may no longer recall whence it came. As long as it can be used to stop their Mali's attack. Oh, we pick up a stick. Who will approach it? Ooh. We just have to win 2 out of 3. Oh, he has high. What am I doing? And we just have to win 1. Please. Oh, thank goodness. Benjamin managed to reach the Flotsam. This was possible because the other singers tried their best to draw the Emerald's attention. Hung Lu grabbed one of the Flotsam, tried to move it out of the way before slamming their weapon down upon it. This ended up leaving several sharp edges on the Flotsam. If something were to charge into the Flotsam, it would be impaled, unable to progress further. Okay. Last one is 30 hit points. Hong Lu gains 1 attack power up. Put the trust in our Lord. Representation maybe doesn't hit the Flotsam.
근데 패도 되지? 말안 해도.
Clash lose again. Counter turret has Florence's shard. I don't think anyone has Florence's shard on. Okay. Neutral. Everything's hopeless. Oh, dominating. Hopeless. Should we even attack these things? Yeah, I guess. It says hopeless. Unopposed. I mean, all right. It looks like we're gonna have to do the same thing again, which is something like this again. Well, we have a lot of these, so it's fine. At least we dominate something. What's his? Bind? 10. Lord Lu? He's already dominating. What does she have? Well, what's her speed? 3? You could try to clash here. Okay, so we just need someone to do this one, just like before. And just pray. hopeless. Who's Lord Lou attacking? That? What about him? I think we tried him, right? Struggle. Close. This just not have SP there because we're all like really low. Ignore the hopeless. That's from Paralyze. What's from? Ignore which hopeless? Thumb salt? No. It was 20 in my memory. Somebody needs a clash here, and I thought somebody had better than hopeless. Struggle was the highest. Heathcliff can win that easily. It says hopeless. Do you think Heathcliff can win this? Trust? Are you sure? Okay. I mean, I trust you.
불길 속으로 시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살리고
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
좋아. 재밌잖아.
Okay, he got an ass whooping.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
He got staggered. Did he get staggered? What happened? Well, he's staggered now. Destroys target flop stand. Got a lapse in judgment. Okay. Well, you can try this one. What's this shit on him?
피로 다스리지.
Everybody has like this fluorescent shard. Was that good?
총원 불격.
Well, somebody said to use Heathcliff, so I did. We won anyway.
얼만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치어불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
No worries, we still won.
기대 이상으로 싸워주는.
Oh, you're doing much better than I expected. Hey, you, don't tell me you've just been twiddling your thumbs watching us fight. Would have just gotten in your way. It appeared that Ahab lost most of her crew on her way here.
보이지
Rest of crew not here, only 5 now. Why? You dare question me now? Your present company must have rubbed off on you. I have enough men left, the rest were disposable. They must have left you quite the impression, Queequeg.
말해.
Say it, why? Before I do, Queequeg, where's your greeting for your captain, for your surviving compatriots?
이 선장과 선.
Especially when the heart presents itself before us, we are this close to killing the whale. Pip hates mermaids and want to get out of here. Oh, Pip is here too. But the pail keeps trying to eat Pip. This it won't come off. Palification is progressing as closer we get to the heart. It's starting to get rather bothersome.
점점 더
Paralyzed doesn't mess up the class calculation, but you also have to look at how many stacks of paralyzed you have and how many coins the skill uses.
심장에
So equal of ego lost. Ah. The palification factor is intensifying indeed, but all of you are somehow completely unaffected. And this ticking sound has been getting on my nerves. Ab strode toward me. Tell me, what will I find in your clock head? Ab looks into my head, and I in turn raise my head to return the gaze. This is... Ahab's journey through the pancreas plays right before my eyes. Ooh. Shh. Captain, you said you won't let me be a mermaid. Well then, this was not the right method indeed. Huh. No, I don't. Don't cut that. Everyone behind you will. Captain, that was Pip. Pip cut the vein. Wonderful. Imagine how overjoyed Stub would be were he to witness your exploits. Think he's watching over Pip? When you kill the hateful whale? Haha. What? Captain, what did you just... You kicked the lad in there. It looks like that wasn't the right path. You dare beg for your life? Captain, that's not it. It's... With every moment, every second we waste, the end of days grows near. Every beating of that Pallid whale's heart is bell tolling for the end of the world. You can stop the apocalypse with their own two hands, yet you kneel here and dare to grovel for your life. You mean to make your crew's sacrifice to have been for naught? Unbelievable. What the fuck? What is going on? I can die for this cause, I will. Nay, not death. I have never and will never order my men to their deaths. I send them to greatness, not death. So I rushed the whale's flotsam. In the end, I won with 2 sinners barely alive. Ego gift endorphin kit. Getting poison points and skill effects. Poison, blah, blah, blah. The skills infinity was envy. The ally gains 2 poison instead. Are we here? Reading. Canto and the crew realize they have treachery after I've already realized that. Yeah. Her head, what an odd power it has. It's just like the peculiar layers of each whale. Pequod crew sank right before heart. Because of you. It was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain when it was revealed that she'd sent her crew to their deaths. Ah! Yes, you can say that. You may indeed claim that I have sacrificed my crew. By now, they must be wandering the whale's guts, transferring to mermaids. Lucky ones probably turned to sludge and acid. But why? You know this heart better than anything else in the world. I know it better than my own body. The pancreas we have journeyed through is an endlessly winding maze, and if our limbs were to be melted off, we'd have no means of recovering them as you do. I had to calculate the ideal path to the heart. Losses be damned. I see no injustice committing in my pursuit of practicality. I even encouraged and reminded them of their pride and greatness as they drew their last breath. When it could not be helped, I made sure that they perished before fear overwhelmed them. My crew and I are one, bound by oath. They promise that we will hunt the Pallid whale, whatever it takes. Are we not Ishmael? Are we not Ishmael? Now we shall sail to the heart. Quite. Yeah, we need one last piece of puzzle before we set sail. Ahab turns to face me again, glaring at me with her burning eyes. That shard of the bough. What are you? I, Captain Ahab, cannot be deceived. That thing in your clockhead is a piece of golden bough, is it not? Is a golden thing that counteracts the palification effects. Am I wrong in assuming that this is how you and your crew have remained untouched by its effects? Soon our final battle for everything that we hold dear will commence, and for victory I shall spare it no quarter. No one knows what will happen here at the heart of the whale from which all evils of the city, the world spout. And is this not patently clear that you are the only one inexperienced in combat? What if you were to perish? What fate shall befall your crew? What fate shall befall your crew should you meet a pathetic end without having destroyed the whale's heart? That's everyone here, including your crew and mine, will turn to mermaids within hours. So what the hell do you want me to do? Where is the shard? Hand it over, that golden shard in your head. And I swear by my name that I will personally see to that everyone trapped within this whale save the makes of the world outside. Captain ain't wrong, you know. Huh, I guess that makes some sense. It takes but a single sacrifice to ensure that everyone survives down to every single crew. She's just doing the same thing that she's doing to everyone else? I detest that. I shall not relinquish Manager Desquire's head to thee. Then what? Fail to destroy its heart and let us all be mermaids together? Is this how you wish your tale to end? That's... My friend, is there not something out there past Pallid Whale's flesh that awaits your return? Laying your lives down just to save the life of some useless clock can't possibly be your dream. Damn, she knows what to say. You must have something that drives you, desire, a goal, a mission that you must see to its end once you escape this whale. Captain Ahab cuts through our hearts, cracking them little by little and nests in there. Yeah. Even the sinners may have been moved by our speech even for a brief moment. And that brief moment is all it takes for that thought to spread through the heart as water freezes between the cracks of a rock. That's what she's always done, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it will shatter. Ishmael, her crew, this is what Ahab had done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say, Faust. Understood. You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what will happen to sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts you cast chart our futures. That's right, because I am their manager. Oh. Predictable pleading for your life now, are you? Besides, I don't want to die. Sacrifice a gilded name given to death so that it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen the sinners die 1,000 deaths, and I've shared that very same pain that killed them countless times. I felt the weight of their every death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure endlessly. What gives our collective struggle significance, what gives our suffering meaning is us. We share the weight and convey our own meanings to our battles, that everyone can reach for their own dreams. That's why this struggle is no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly. Ahab, you really haven't changed. No, you've become even more revolting. I struggled, I thrashed yet again. You had us in the palm of your hands. Commanding our ship turned me into one of your crew again. Silence, shut it. This is a moment of paramount importance. The path to the heart opened as Ahab's finished her words. Oh. Ahab actually cooking here. Almost got us. I thought that was going to happen. This must be the end. I think we're doing good. Heart of the whale. Clear statistics? What's this? Clear turn 7. Clear turn 12. Clear turn 15. This is interesting. Well, let's go in there. You see it? This is the heart. An amalgamation of all that the Pallid Whale has ever devoured. That's nuts. Really? This makes the Pallid Whale breathe. This makes its heart pound, and from here its evil spouts. Behold, it spews evil again, again, and again. What evil is she talking about? Stop laughing like you're happy with your path here was paid with the lives of your own crew. I suffered my whole life. Everything, my dreams, my friends, all of them sank right before my eyes. You, it was you. You did that to me. You. Indeed, that was I. I led my crew to their deaths. And what of it? Their fates were sealed the moment the whale swallowed them, fated to become mermaids, fated to wander the whale's belly until they keeled over and died. I saved them. I merely reaped my recompense for extending their lives, even for a fleeting moment. I looked after them, watched over them, and led them to this place, and for that I've been rightly rewarded. I was the one who sparked the proverbial fire in their meaningless, pathetic lives. It has always been me. I still remember the day you boarded my ship, not even a spark of light manifested in your aimless eyes. What a pathetic display that was, nothing more than a flotsam bobbing up and down without cause.
쓸모없는 너희들을 모아서 피코드호에 태우고 삶을 살아갈 이유를 만들어줬다.
I gave your worthless lives a reason to go on, and on the pequod you sailed with conviction. No, you devoured the crew whole. You painted over their wills just like the whales. No, just like the Pallid Whale, molding them and shaping them to fit your wants and needs. We didn't board your ship solely to hunt some stupid whale, and you knew that. I didn't. In truth, I could not care less about your reasons. The moment they set foot upon my ship, their sights should have rightly been set upon the Pallid Whale. In fact, you must know better than anyone that their hearts were flimsy, that they let themselves be swallowed because they were shallow, that they let themselves be molded because they were weak. I'm the only one who matters. What matters is that I have declared this beast evil, and that is my commandment, my belief, my religion, and my creed. When I perish, this world shall perish as well. So my very life, my very existence itself is then the world, and I have deemed it so. No one will be helmsman of my life but myself. No one shall live my life in my stead. What the fuck is she talking about? What do you all of you believe in? Tell me, is your belief unbreakable? Is it absolute? My beliefs are absolute. My definitions of good and evil are clear cut. Thus my beliefs are unclouded and unassailable because I have made it so. That is why I will never be broken. That is why I stand tall and unshakable as a missionary of my own faith.
난 절대 의심하지 않을 세상의 선과 악을 정하고 너희들에게 새겨준 거다.
I have blessed you with the absolute definition of good and evil so that you may live your life with unhesitating, unwavering tenacity. Starbuck stands next to Ahab. He wears a wide smile as though a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Pequod? Oh, has a helmet on? Pequod also slowly positioned herself next to Ahab. I could not read her expression through the mask where her shoulders appeared laden. Then you are my definition of evil. All of my hatred, all my goals, all my failures, all my past, all of my losses, they all came from you, Ahab. Very well then, crash onto me like the waves, let your world and mine clash. They see whose evil is the more tenacious, the more overwhelming. Wow. And we have her again too. Bleed, poise bleed, fragile. On use heal 10 SP for self and one ally with the least SP. On evade or on evade only. Inflict 2 bleed. Ah. Okay. Okay. This is on evade though. Does that mean if I don't use him to attack, no evasion will happen? It'd be on the first attack, isn't it? Take the dominating one. This is dominating? Take that. Dominating? Take that. Neutral. Pequod has a shitload of hit points. Is it best to kill Starbuck off? Or try, because 460?
받아볼 테니까.
Actually lost that. They're good. Oh. They're good.
전격발.
그라제 그것이 진작에 갖다 써야지. 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아. 아까부터 두드려 맞더만 배급박이 헷가닥 해보는 것 같다.
Order
우리
assist
주장부터
defense.
가서 모가지부터 거시기 해보는 것이 안 나거냐.
Just assist defense, huh? Order Starbuck to activate assist attack. Assist defense. Well, he's staggered. What if I don't attack her? All pequod targets this unit. Full skills targeting out to this unit slot. The unit with this effect has unlimited slot weight. Oh. Okay, so no matter what, we're going to attack her. But we need to clash this, though.
개의치 않고 말씀해.
Is this the play?
총원 불경.
도끼를 저 해충들을 도려내라.
그런 것이 지효의 범은 뭘 써야 하는 느낌이
길을 열어라.
막아내라.
것들이 아까부터 르렁대는 딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태야.
Turn start upon using the skill if the unit has more than 0 assist barrier. Gain 10% max hit points as assist barrier. This is a counter, isn't it? 10% of max hit points as an assist barrier. You activate assist defense if the unit has more than 0 assist barrier, but she doesn't have any now. Combat start, assist barrier, turn start. So someone needs to attack her anyway. It says unopposed. Assist defense. Turn start. So she gets a barrier of 70 hit points. Combat start says she's just going to activate assist defense if we attack her. Is that what this is? I think so. Turn start, who has more than 0 assist barrier effect his attack. Well, he doesn't have anything. He has 2 hit points, so we probably could just clash with someone quicker than 5 and do something about it, like this. Like he unopposed. Like if I just do this, will he die? He should die. 2 hit points start with 6 bleeds. So it needs it, but it needs a clash to happen, right? It's just a clash. Maybe I shouldn't use it. Let me see. Why is it not showing anything here? Is it assist defense or what? Oh, yeah. Okay, so no matter what, we might as well just attack this here. 34. Doesn't really have any good skills here. 32. 21. There's like 60 something. Do this. I thought the bleed is on Clash. The first coin is gonna hit though, and then he'll take the bleed damage. So it's this attack. It's this attack here. Inflict 1 fragile next turn, and then he'll die. He'll hit 1 coin, then die, right? Like this. So if we don't do anything, he'll just die. Like we don't even have to clash her, right? This kind of sucks because I can't really tell, like... like this stuff. It just has me all pointing right here, right? No, it's pointing here. This is where I did this. Oh, it's going to make me touch that there. But he'll die. Ah. You're unable to clash that they have due to the assist defense? Right. So, if she's on 2 turn and I'm really fast, can't I, like, try to clash? If I target these and then we break this shield, will it, like... I guess I have no choice. So we just all just going to... Is the only choice I have is to everyone just target this here? Like this? Is that our only choice? Like, really? And we're going to take some damage? That's all I can see. Prey mark. You're able to clash with the ability to assist. Yes. Okay. Are we 100% certain he's going to attack him, flip a coin, do the first hit, which is inflict fragile next turn, and then die? If I get another yes in the chat, then we're going to hit start. It's on coin flip, right? He has 6 bleed. Yes, I've seen it a million times. Cool. Don't steer me wrong this time, Mr. Flip Flop. Yes, no? Guess we'll find out. I think he ran away. Yeah, he ran off. She's staggered. Unused heal 5 SP on evade. Target loses 5 SP. Okay, so we just go full damage right now. We go full damage on pequod. Is that her name? Bro ran. Yeah, I saw him. He took off. He's out. Oh, what's her speed? Okay, we do a yellow one instead. Point, then bleed. Yep. He dipped. Point, then bleed is correct. Okay, we want to see if we can destroy her here. Oh, yeah. This looks good. We just want to attack her because just evades, right? Is 99 burn. Okay. Still evasion? Still? I mean, we might as well just keep doing this. Except no one's gonna win any of these, so we're gonna have to do something. I think. Okay. I think it might be best. I like hers because she heals some SP, right? But it costs 20. Oh, it sucks. Who has some to use? Him? We get Captain the Pequod out of it, and he has some sanity to use too. We'll get. Boom. That looks good.
받아볼 테니까. 이 안에 담아주지. 수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Why does the body have so many hit points? Does the body have hit points or the Queequeg has hit points? Dead, right?
싸울 준비는 끝났을까?
Okay.
무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고
Okay, here we go.
그러느냐?
She has a lot of SP now.
다 쓸거구나.
Ooh, we can do the blood flame blah 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 and just hope something happens. Oop, what happened? Favored sounds good, right? Like favored's good. Oh, he might defect, but I don't think so. I think it'd be alright. He's dangerously low. I think it'd be fine. But it is pretty dangerous. Should we defense move here? But it's a favored. So he should win the coin flip, right? And gain like 5. And then he'll spend 10. So he should be at 38. And he is very low, you're right. We get the laughing chicken clip. She's broken anyway. But now he's at 26. We probably just hit the damage button to save us time of selecting things and just go.
목을 떨궈주마.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게 이제 싸게 치워불고 들어가자. 고생들이었다.
We're still going. Ishmael skills gain +2 final power when an ally dies. Remaining allies gain 1 haste. But unbreakable not. When an ally dies, I don't know if I'm planning on dying. Ishmael kept delaying her fireman not till when? You're gonna have a piss easy time with the last boss. Don't say that. I don't think so. Upon entry, you'll no longer be able to travel to other nodes of dungeon. Ishmael, fully healed HP was set to 0. Is there anywhere else to go? I mean, did I not do everything? Like, we did it all, didn't we? Okay, we just go. I don't know why I got that. I think we got it. I think we killed everything. Right? Can't travel to other dungeons. Who said that? What if the boss is hard? The Heart of the Whale 3.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
당신은 기회를 줄 수도 있었어. 선원들에게.
I'm busy eating. You could have given your crew a chance.
적어도 스스로가
A chance to see for themselves where they stood.
내가 항해하는 길에
Always in my wake are pallid, opaque traces.
선원들의
You say that I stole their chances? Wrong. They merely followed in my wake, setting their course to the same destination as mine.
내가 그렇게 하지 않고선 견딜 수 없어.
Whoa. Because had they not done so, they could have not have endured this world because they were weak. I was their lighthouse in the world of tempest. I gave them an ambiguous path to follow.
마지막 남은 내
The last of my sailors, by me, heed my orders, pursue them.
명령을 따라라.
Did she turn into something? What just happened? I thought she died. We didn't kill her?
모르겠나. 이들은 이미 에이헤브.
Do you just fail to see they're already Ahab? What is she, like an Abno?
내 증오를
They are my
자신의
wounds, my
증오로
hatreds.
여기고 내
Is their
원수를
hatred. My
자신의
vengeance
원수로 여기며
is their vengeance, and my
그들로부터
harpoon shall not be
거역할 수 없는 나의
defied? Is that their bones?
스톱이 죽은 게 너를
Stubbs' death did this to you, didn't it?
스톱은 죽지 않았어요, 이스마엘 씨.
Stubbs not dead, Miss Ishmael.
팁은 그렇게 말했을 거다.
Pips would have said
이
as,
녀석은
as such, he
스스로
crushed his own
죄악감에서
heart and gave it himself to me so that he would be
마음을
freed from his guilt.
내게 너희네를 괴롭히지 마라, 이스마엘.
This reminds me of like a hollow from Bleach. Be not so cruel to a mere child, Ishmael. Cast your eyes upon me.
부러진 마음으로
His broken
도망온
heart led
녀석을
him to
위해
me, and I
나는
freed him from his
세상에
guilt
나에게
to the best of my
죄악감을
abilities.
주었다. 하지만
But what did you do? Nothing. The least you could have done was to volunteer to row in Pip's place on that fateful day.
너의 탓이군, 이스마엘.
The fault lies with you, Ishmael. What did he just pop? Did she lose something?
이런데도
Then I am the
내가
evil here. What happened?
무슈, 대가리에 총 맞았냐? 왜 늦자고?
Efflorescent ego gas harpoon? Oh, gas harpoon. Sorry, heal 3 HP per value. Decreases when using weight of guilt after failing evade. Reuse evade upon evade failure up to 2 times. Lose 2 pips ego. Okay. Okay. Flash lose 2 defense down. Target strangers with the least max hits points. On useless 3. Gain common star gain base power plus 2 attack weight for every 5. Wow, that's nuts. Who's supposed to counter that? Well, guess we start off with counters like this for now. Dominating's good. Favored's good. We gotta counter something here. Power counter, but we might lose. I don't know. One-sided guard. I was favored. I think we're gonna just do this. I don't know if it's good to counter this. Maybe we should try to ego something. She doesn't have much to use. Nobody has any SP except for her, but she's already dominating. Inflict 1 Pallid noise. SP last vision plus 2 if less than equal to 4 and 4 is inflicted with this buff. Gain noise panic next turn. Turn and reduce effect by 1. Hey. Target loses SP. This is like a damn sinking fight. Reverse compulsion. He'll has 15 SP every turn start. Stack 1. Well, yeah, but... I don't know if this counter is gonna attack. I feel like she might lose the counter. Did I read her uptie story? I watched it.
받아볼 텐가. 12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자.
Yikes. That was the wrong move.
너희가 공격할 기회는 더
It didn't happen. We instantly I don't think she began to see her way. I think this might be death already. With 4 people staggered, that was like instantaneous.
뭐하고 있냐? 너희들이 차 좀 챙겨줘야.
What?
영 거시기 하면 당 죽여버리고.
We have no choice.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
이야, 당연히 거시기 해야지. 그런 것은 숨은 것들이 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아요. 네?
Wait a minute. This must be the beginning of the fight.
해도 되지?
And something's coming right after this.
알아서 잘하구만.
We're gonna save this for... Something's gonna happen like right after this. I can feel it. $160, 200, 270, 300 should be enough.
선원들! 스타벅, 당신은 그래도 배에서 유일하게
Starbuck, you were the
Ahab과 부딪힐 수
only crew of the
있었던
ship that could
사람이었잖아.
challenge Ahab.
어떻게?
So how could you?
어리석군, 어리석어 이스마엘.
How foolish, Ishmael, how foolish.
스타벅 가장 먼저
Starbuck was the first to kneel. It matters not how many waves a first mate has weathered. At first mate's station is still beneath his captain. Of his own volition, he blinded his eyes in that complacent belief that regardless of whatever path we took, the captain would lead him to his destination. If he knew that he had sought a better path, then why have you not helped him see it? She has a point. So the fault lies with you again, Ishmael.
아야, 거기서 그러고 있으면 뭐가지 똑 떨어져야. 저 짝도 힘이 안 된 게 머리를 쓰는 것이게. 그 시기 안 하면 안 되겠지.
Music's really good.
도끼를 보낸다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여. 길을 열어라. 결정 영화. 전격발.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
그러지. 그것은 그 짝에 갖다 써야지. 아, 별로 어려울 것도 없잖아.
$60, $100, $130, $210, almost $300. Okay, we gotta hit a little harder. $180, $230, $260. That looks plenty. $60, $90, $140, $340. Should be right. Plus there's the plus the 80 burn, right?
목을 떨궈주마.
선원들, 개그.
Good quick. I don't want to let you go. Not you. It's all because of you, Ishmael. This happened because you dared to unearth her buried heart, because you forced her broken heart into the open. The fault lies within you once again, Ishmael. Damn. Look what you've done. Watch her determination crumble, her convention collapse. Now with her faith broken, the pale claims Queequeg.
가까이 잡고 총알 쓰는 놈들은 총알이 끼지 말고. 몸이 아주 끓어올라 보고.
불가 미야. 막아내지.
다소 즐겁군. 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 총알까봐 싸우면
Oh, it's on. I failed. Is that an illusion, or is that also Ishmael? And the captain appears a silhouette of Ishmael encased in that pale membrane. I couldn't solve anything. I failed everything. All I managed to do was survive pathetically like a wretch hanging on to my dear friend's coffin. Captain guffaws madly. Indeed, Ishmael, you couldn't save anyone, but not your crew, not your friend, nobody. And you will give up again because you are afraid you will give up even before you start. The sinners start to get agitated. That bloody bastard. Don't listen to her, Ishmael. She doesn't know what she's talking about. I'm pretty sure that was Sinclair. And Heathcliff. The manager holds their silence. Then utters. That's not Ishmael. Sure, you could say that, but her own answers matter the most here, no? Her breathing is quick and shaky, and she deliberates. What answer awaits you at the end of this deliberation? Can she endure her own past? Yeah. Ooh, yikes. Modifier plus 20, so it doesn't even matter what you roll here, huh? Yuck. Ishmael swings her arm with determination. She tries to focus. Still with your bullshit, I'll tear your mouth from ear to ear. Fine, go ahead. What are you waiting for? Is it because you're too weak to do it? Ha ha ha. With the captain's provocation, Ishmael's eyes begin to burn with hatred as she rushes at the captain. Looks like she's still searching for an answer, and sometimes wrath may draw one off course, isn't that right? Ishmael gains 6 friend 11, 2 haste, and fully heals. Allies gain 1 attack power up, heal 15 SP, gain 3 fragile. Whee! It's on now. We didn't want him to gain any, but he did. On use, lose 5 quick quacks ego. Flash run gains 60 if it's clash, lose 5 SP. But we need someone to desperately win that for sure. Dominating. Alright, it's done. Isn't this skill 1 better when she has 10 speed? Like, struggling and hopeless. Yikes. Neutral. Ooh, this is not good. I think. Who has something to use? He does. Neutral? He doesn't have the buff. Struggle. Oh, I just like skill 1. My bad. This is good.
총원 불격.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Be careful using that.
일단 벌할 수 없어. 하나님께서 명하신 흉발을 수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
선원들 나를 보호해라.
And I have to be careful. I purposely did that to drop his sanity really low.
알아서 잘하고.
I saw skill 3 too. If I just hit the damage button like this, it's gonna happen, right? This should be the end. This should be the end.
접세와 전력으로 승부해봐. 정탄격벌
이 도시를 문다. 이것의 심장을 움켜쥐어 악의 뿌리를 끊어낼 것이니.
Yo, damn.
창백한 고래 그리고
The Powell and Ahab.
마음의 틈과 틈
They
사이에
force their way into the cracks in our hearts.
사람이라면
Everyone has those cracks in their hearts. They're what makes us hesitate, what makes us waver.
혼란과 외로움
Confusion, loneliness, anxiety of the unknown. The fear of knowing that the people, the things you cherish, will one day leave your side.
이 연약하고도 무서운
They tightly
사람.
choke these fragile, countless cracks in our hearts to the point of breaking.
어느 순간부터
Before I knew it, those cracks in my heart were filled with singular obsessions, so much so that I was suffocating.
이 상황을 만들어 온
I will kill Captain Ahab, the cause of all evil in this world that has brought me to this point.
이 해부를 죽이겠노라.
Just like the whale.
그 생각들을
That obsession has wrapped me so tightly and in so many impenetrable layers that I can no longer recognize the times I spent with everyone and the choices I've made. And all of a sudden, I began to sink, even memories of my own shape fading into oblivion. I'm lost here. I don't know where to go anymore. The hell are you doing in there? Come out. Heathcliff? When did this happen? When did it? I didn't realize. No, I saw that very same look on your mug from the moment we first met. Thought you might suffocate and kick the bucket any minute. The pallid membrane devours Queequeg before Ishmael's eyes. I'm so sorry, Queequeg, I couldn't save you.
내가 너무
No, I was too late.
늦어가 오르.
Too late to think about what is right and what is wrong. To think for myself. Too late. I should have been more. I should have.
있잖아.
Hey,
내 이름
your name, tell me once more.
호수는 끔찍해도 노을은
The Great Lake might be one of the worst places in the city, but it sure has a pretty sunset.
너
Your name. What? My name? Why? Just because your hair color, I like it.
고래들
Whales, when they die, they turn to the sun. And your hair color, sunset color. So when I throw the harpoon, whales turn to you. We can be good friends. Well, call me Ishmael if you please. Call me Ishmael. Queequeg disintegrated until she was no more. Ishmael lips toward Ahab. The captain is on the ground, defeated. In Ishmael's hand is the harpoon that has been whetted and sharpened for the singular moment. You're in my way, Dante, again. Why are you doing this? Why do you keep getting in my way? Why do you even turn the clock for me? What the hell do you get out of all this? What does pretending to be a good person help you feel better? I wanted to know more about you, so I can find you a path that doesn't go in circles. Do you even know? Do you even know what you're doing? Or where you're going? Sorry. I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summon the flow of time to turn the heads on my clock, to find the path for the endlessly wandering sinners, for all those who are lost, so that I may not be lost. Ishmael, we're all captains of our own hearts. We just happen to be sailing the same path, and sometimes we let each other take the helm. But at the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your very own path. You don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over, because I won't either. Ishmael slowly approaches Ahab. Her face is shrouded in a grim shadow. So he finally killed everyone, didn't even leave a single one of them alive. And you're the last one. Ah. Yes, now we have become one and the same, Ishmael. Paths to our destinations are both unclouded. Any sacrifice, any amount of death can be justified as long as we can see our missions through to their ends. As long as we kill that bastard, we have nothing more to wish for in our lives. One day I had a sudden epiphany. I was tired of living like this. Aimlessly taking tests, earning certificates, finding a place in a nest, landing myself a good career. Struggle in endless competition, withering and thrashing every single day to be a feather or a wing so I won't fall behind. All that to try myself into a desk job to make money. Yeah, I quit. What am I going to do now? I don't know, I don't care. I wanted to leave everything behind. Everyone that told me not to do this, I wanted this dreary existence to end. I don't know if that meant that I wanted to die or if I just wanted to do something new with my life. But I knew that I was always fond of the waters, so if I were to die, I wanted to die near a body of water. Recruiting sailors for a whaling ship, huh? The first time in my life, my heart began to pound. Requirements: enable body that does not suffer seasickness. That's it? Another would be the generosity of your heart not to whine when someone tosses you a rag to shine the bow of the ship. Who am I talking to? Just an old soul who doesn't like how the solid earth feels against her one good leg. Whales are misery yet mysterious monsters. Everyone flees screaming at the sight of a whale, but we give it a toothy grin and a wild guffaw. Every morning that I woke, I wondered what it meant to live. This woman stood before the recruitment board as I have, but her sights were set on something beyond the lake's horizons. Though she had but one leg, she stood taller than anyone else. The pequod, huh? This ship's captain must be one lucky person. Why do you think that? I wanted to be like her. Not a lot of sailors out there willing to work for such a pittance. Still sailing with this ship will net you a grade 9 fixture license for the 8th Association. 8th Association. Well, to be like her one day, to be someone who will face the destiny of her own choosing, to have something I could give it my all with conviction without a moment of hesitation. She literally did that. Can you target yourself? Oh, I thought so. Yeah, there once was a time when I wanted to be like you. I was gonna say, she is. Once I was your mermaid, devoured and overrun by your release, I swam toward a towering mad whale that wore your face. Because Because if I didn't, I didn't know if I could go on. My years of aimless wandering, my loss of everyone that was ever precious to me, that I was the only one who survived, that once I had one chance to get them back, I ended up killing them with my own hands. All of that had to be your fault. That was the only way to make it bearable. Before I saw that recruitment post, after I boarded the Pequod, even after I joined Limit's company, I've never taken the helm of my own ship. I think I finally found my compass. Is a mere deckhand dare speak of her own compass now? Yeah, an incredibly annoying compass that keeps getting in my way, but they're also a compass that, even as they waver, points to where I want to go. So I want to go on an adventure with that compass, a real adventure, to explore and learn this world we live in. But that bloody path I've sailed in this voyage is also a path that I charted. I accept that now, and I will carry that way with me, all of it. That's why I have to let you live. That is how I will chart my own path. What?
내가 모는 배가 좀 흔들릴 테니 다들 꽉 잡아.
Did the golden bough come with that harpoon out of that? What? What have you? Oh yeah, she didn't kill. Look at me and tell me that we're still one and the same. Why? Why?
나를 찔렀어야 해. 그 작사는 나를 켜놓았어야 해. 어째서 내가 왜?
You should have stabbed me. That harpoon should have pierced my heart. How? Why were you the one to? We must find the Pallid whale. Look alive, man. Spring roar. What the f? What's she talking about? Harpooners tighten the ropes around the harpoon's helmet and set course to the whale. Full sail, my first mate. Row to the Pallid whale from which the all evils of the world spout. We sail. Navigators, chart course. We set sail. We set sail. Ahab roars, cried out to her crew, but they will never return. Her voice scatters to nothingness. I will watch you live because you are the proof of my wandering years, that I may endlessly struggle against the devouring seas, the testament to my sins, my whale. No, you will not look down at me. I'm Captain Ahab, aye. Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture in the whale's heart, as though the Pequod's crew were raising a toast to victory. Drink to the Pallid whale's death. Drink to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Thus the voyage came to an end. Or the whale's not letting us out, it's caving in on itself. So what she said about destroying the heart and escaping, of course, full of lies to the end. Well, it technically wasn't a lie. We'll eventually end up outside the whale. Ow. She didn't say anything about being outside the whale in one piece, I guess. I should have seen this coming. Thump. Is that a rope? Something dropped a large sturdy rope from above us. Who dropped that rope? Doesn't matter, let's take it. Ishmael stared at that rope for a moment. What are you standing around there for? Let's go. This rope. It's just the same as when she fell in that whale oil. I have a feeling that this rope won't snap. You should have killed me. I should have been the one to kill the whale. What about her? We'll let her watch as the place crumbles around her. Captain must go down with the ship after all. Yo! Dang. We all grabbed onto the rope and climbed. Like Ishmael said, this rope did not snap. We felt the cold breeze blowing in from the outside. We never once looked back at the abyss that was the whale. Never. That's quite the climb. After some time. Apparently the whale's hide is too thick and tough for most things to puncture. So how'd you do it? Oh, the Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Radio's persistent, somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently, "We do not know if it was because the Pallid whale swallowed the golden bough or because it swallowed you and your friends, but its behavior has changed in ways I have never seen before. I presume that something had gone wrong with its brain. So I punctured a hole in it with my anchor, that is all."
이제 이 호수에
Now 2 of the 5 calamities of the lake have met their end by your hands. Ooh, what was the first one?
둘다 이곳에 계속
We remain here, Indigo Elder.
떠날 이유는
Why would I
없지.
leave? The sea still harbors 3 calamities.
바다에는 새-
Oh, that butterfly. A solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest before floating over the lake's surface.
그때 로보톰이 지부선에서
The butterfly looks similar to the one who we saw on Elcor branch. Appears to be the exact same butterfly.
저렇게 자유롭게
I'm envious to be able to cross the lakes so unbound, so freely like that. What do you think that his deal was, Rim? He died. He did help us at the end of the day, but he has certain expectations of us. I expect that he will return.
다시 돌아올 거라고 짐작되네요.
무슨
I don't like being a pawn in some dodgy bloke's games.
왠지
I think he was watching us from a short distance away, maybe a step away. Ishmael was gazing beyond the lake's horizons. He no longer cast her gaze into its waters. Ishmael? Oh, I was reading the winds.
시간이 거의 다
We're cutting it close. I expect to see the waves rushing in our direction any minute. Ishmael chuckled lightly.
이번엔
Then let's face it head on this time. Ready, Dante? I don't know how to sail. Don't you understand? After all that, it doesn't matter how good of a sailor you are.
제일 중요한 건
What's important is that someone is there to help steer you right.
올바른 그리고
And as the first mate of this ship, I'll trust and follow your directions.
그러니까
You're my captain for now.
언젠가
The skiff will go on an adventure of its own one day, but for now, I've tied that skiff to a bigger ship called Limbus Company and you. You guys, I really want to find out what's waiting for me at the end of this voyage. Besides, you guys are the only friends I have left. Ishmael.
하지만
I'll trust your decisions and your orders, Captain, but I'm not going to just accept them at face value.
나는 그 명령에
I'll
대해
constantly question and try to understand them, so that when I see that my compass no longer aligns with yours, I can take my skiff and sail away.
두 번 다시.
I won't let anything consume me again, so that I won't lose myself again. I can see the waves rushing toward us from a distance. The waves are as colossal as always. There's a little fear in my heart. Yet, well, I think we can manage that.
파도와 접촉까지
Waves incoming in 15 seconds. Get to the helm, Swab. No.
1등 항해사.
First mate Ishmael.
선장도 아닌데.
Not even the captain out us. Come on. Sorry for intruding, but Sharon's got the helm. Hold on, everyone. Now that's a proper Ishmael sigh. I haven't heard her do that in a long while. With it, she tightly gripped the handle of the bus, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves. Determined to never allow herself to be swept up by the tempest that the waves bring. Her hair, the color of sunset, flows and flutters in the wind.
바람이 좋네요.
The wind feels nice.
새로운 곳으로
It's a
배를
perfect
띄우게
breeze to push us toward a new voyage.
아이스크림 먹으러
Voyage to
가는
ice cream, splish splash.
참
Okay, I'll let the song play. But I'm just going to say I almost teared up reading that part between Ishmael and Queequeg. Good job, bros. We did it. I'm going to eat.
쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 훗날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를 내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나
너는 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네 괜찮아 꼬락서니
What? 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 Oh my, what a mess. Is it still not in your sights? That cannot be. We must continue our search. Comb every corner. Sorry that the whale died, but you don't have to completely give up on your life, do you? On life, do you? What you've lost is but a single whale. You're here to point and jeer at this Captain Ahab, have you? Captain, in this world of infinite possibilities, do you really think that there is but a single pallid whale? Yes, now that there's a spark in your eyes, I think we're starting to understand each other. I hope you kill that whale, and I'll make sure that you're the one who gets to do it this time. They may hunt every pallid whale in every world. All I require for you is your staunch determination and conviction. Is that more than enough reason for you to come aboard my ship? Let's make this voyage a good one. What? Are we gonna fight that team sometime? Like, just picking up our, like...
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
I thought it said I gained a level, did it not? Did it not say I gained a level? I gained sinner levels. Oh, okay. I did? Oh, they can go to 45 now? Oh, this game is really good. 90% filled. Where's 90%? Your bar is only 90% filled. Talk about experience bar. Well, this game definitely doesn't disappoint. It's really good. There will be $200. $200 threes. Right. So probably could come back, I don't know, my next day off in a week. Do the mini one and then an interval of 3. Yeah. So this is probably just a read, and then this is Miracle in District 20. Level bar just right of your account level. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Well, we're slowly getting there. After do this, then interval 3, probably do the mirror dungeon. Rental something, and then we'll probably start Canto 6. It's a mini-sode. But, like usual, very tired. It's nice and, it's fun to read the whole thing and play it, but gets exhausting reading. So we'll come back in a few days. Thanks for the help on the bosses. I guess they, as I say, yeah, maybe my team is a little strong. Plan on gambling for the new season's identities. I only extract like the daily 13-cent one. I did pull, I think, once on this one, and then once on this banner, I think. I think I pulled on each of them once. You could see right here, like the E-Sang identity or something. Pretty sure I pulled one and then one. I think I did do one here, and I don't remember if I did one here, but I think someone told me to, so I tried. And then, I mean, I could try, but, I mean, they don't really fit my team right now. They're really cool. Now, if I had, like, all the other IDs or a good bit of them, like, even if I got one, I mean, they wouldn't really fit anywhere on the team. They just do syncing. Okay, see how it says for every 6 syncing and tremor? I mean, do you even have any moves that put that much syncing and tremor? 2, 4, 6. Well, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Does this count as ammo? It's unique ammo. Yeah. I think my first go-to is to try to get one of these two. Either this one or this one. I think they're both almost the same. They almost even look the same. One has yellow eyes, one has red. Haste. Shared amount, death right haste. Which would kind of help this move here with the death right. Death right haste. At 10 speed. Kind of reminds me of Faust. And probably would help with that skill 2 on Faust 2. They're almost exactly the same. 10 speed or rupture. I mean, they're almost exactly the same person, right? They're like twins. May get Mao Aldis for free later. I may get Mao Aldis for free later? How so? You talking about with shards? You mean like triplets? Nah, I think Ryoshu and Aldis, right? They have like the same moves. And Faust kinda, it's not necessarily she has the same, she doesn't really look the same. She kinda has the same stuff too with rupture and like the speed stuff going on. Except she has assist defense. Like they're very the same. I don't know what Deathrite Fissure is. I haven't seen that. Now Aldis was the welfare unit for an event that's getting a rerun. Oh, okay. This season. So now Aldis was the welfare unit for an event that's getting a rerun. What does that mean? Does that mean like some event's gonna happen and you do the event, or it's gonna be under the extraction? I'm not really too sure because I've never done things like the railway, which has some stuff to do here, which I thought I saw something about lost and found crap. It's hard to explain, but I thought I saw something somewhere because I'm not sure what events are because I haven't seen them. Interval is getting an event on the release in the and the event gets rerun after like 6 months, it's an event. You know, so like, so in season 5, an event happened, and they're gonna rerun this. Bogcax. I mean, what does that mean? Does that mean all events you can have a chance to get whoever comes from an event? Bogcax and Raw release events introduce a gotcha banner with new units, and also a shop where you can buy stuff like gotcha tickets, love tickets, B boxes, and a new ID. Oh, okay. So there's a chance the ID might be Aldous, or yeah, Malbrouch Aldous. Maudis. Have a good night. Yeah, we're probably gonna end the stream here too. Well, it's a new ID when it's a rerun, but I think the old one is also on the gotcha banner for reruns. Well, I guess we'll find out. I don't have enough to dispense it anyway, and that's fine. Whoop. Understand once the rerun rolls around. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you'll be here to let me know how to do it too, or what I'm supposed to be doing, or something. Might be in some months. Also, at those events, there's usually event currency for the shop. You get the currency from beating levels, and you get a big bonus from clearing a mirror dungeon or beating a new stage. Huh. In some months, though, I probably, hopefully, would be caught up with everyone else on this. But yep, I think this is where we're gonna end it today. Probably come back. Nah, I don't know. Next event bunker will have Lantern Yi Sang as a welfare unit. We'll see once the next interval rolls around. Okay, Lantern Yi Sang. Like if you beat a stage you already done, you get like 10 of the currency, but if you do a stage you haven't done before, you get like 60. Ah. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It's always a good time. Good going through the dungeon. It was really touchy-feely at the end. Come back in a few days. Maybe, hopefully, I hope you all get something. Somebody said they pulled the new Aldous out of this thing here. One pull. Really lucky. And, see you in a few days.